Hey guys, how's it going? My bad for being a little late. My portable heater is starting to have an issue with my outlet, like my plug-in outlet. There's a proper word for that. My extension outlet. Yeah, it's started overpowering shit, and my computer's plugged into that outlet. So basically, I had everything set up, and as usual, I'll go get a coffee right before stream. Luckily, this time I didn't throw the start soon on. Usually I do. But within the time I went downstairs to get a coffee, my heater, overpowered and shut everything down. Everything that's plugged into that outlet. So, might be time to start plugging that portable heater into like the wall. You're supposed to. That's how you're supposed to do it, right? There's literally a warning on it that says don't plug into, like a electric, like I can't think of the word, but you know what I'm talking about, like an extension, right? But I've gone away with it so many years that I just kept doing it. But it might be time to stop. So it's off right now, so we should be okay. But if it ends up getting cold, I'm going to, of course, turn on the heater. And yeah, it was on like high heat. So that might have been what did it. But it's the third time I've seen it do it. I just kind of, it shuts shit down, we power everything back up, and we wait for another week to roll by. Yeah. Luckily, winter's almost at an end, so shouldn't have to worry about it too much longer. Yeah. To be fair, the reason it's not plugged in directly into the wall anyway is because I don't got any more available. I got so much shit in this room that there is nothing else for it to be plugged into. Yeah. Anywho, new game today, guys. I was gonna play some more Last Epoch today, and then I noticed that this was like staring me in the face on my Steam page, and I know nothing about it, and I haven't pre-set it up, so volume might be skyrocketed, so just a little warning for the first 5 minutes that we roll into this. If you're a headphone user, just warning you. But once we get into the settings, I'll fiddle with sound if it is a little too loud. So far I'm liking the soundtrack though. This music is pretty badass. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what the volume's set to. Yeah, it's at 100. But 100 is probably pretty fucking loud, but it seems fine right now. I don't know. I'm willing. We're gonna see what 100 sounds like. Okay, so once again, I apologize in advance if I'm wrong. Do you want to make change? We made no changes. Okay. Okay, here we go. Yes, we've never stepped in. There is no other game to load. The steel rails are, never mind. Thaumata is a word deriving from Greek. It means miracles. A thaumaturge, or a temperomancer, is one able to discover secrets lingering in persons or places. They recognize flaws or stigmas imprinted on the human psyche and can bring them to surface. Are they a doctor of souls? It is impossible to fully name the essence of a thaumaturge without being born one. Okay. I've never heard of Fool's Theory before. Like, I wonder if I've played any games that they've done, or are they new? I don't know.
For years I've been seeing you in my dreams, and lately more and more. I know it's you, but I can no longer recognize your face. I don't know if I'd recognize you if I saw you. I hope your condition hasn't worsened much since you last wrote. I can hardly imagine what a nightmare you're going through. Remember, you're not alone. I'm sure our father would be happy to help, if only you asked him. I assure you that for now, I haven't said a word to him about your search or your health, just as you requested. He doesn't know your intention, and with God as my witness, he'll not find out from me. I know, you think the only thing that can help you is a miracle. But such itinerant miracle workers, preachers, and folk mystics often take advantage of those in grave condition who are desperate or seeking help. I hope the man you're pursuing can actually ease your mind. But if not, remember that in the end, we will find a way to help you. Just because we can't see it now, does not mean it doesn't exist. Send word as soon as you get there. I want to know you are safe. With as much love as I have. Likia.
Could you spare a moment for me? I'd like to send a telegram.
Of course. Pardon me, sir, but are you feeling all right?
Yes.
We're just tired. Just
You're
red-eye.
not looking your best.
Thank you.
What's your message?
Oh, I gotta decide. First play a trick on him.
Take this down, please. Arrived. Very beautiful views. People honest at first glance. Sincerely, your barely living cripple.
I didn't mean to cause offense.
Well, then strike that, please. Take this down, please. Arrived. I think I have found him. I hope he will receive me. I will write as soon as I am able.
And payment?
On receipt.
Anything to add at the end?
Free. No, I bought it. Yeah. I only play games that I'm interested in. Sometimes they are, you know, given to me or whatever, or I'm, you know, sponsored or whatever. But no, I bought this. Greetings to your sister. Aggravate your father. Aggravate.
Please add, tell father I'm writing bad checks in his name all over Europe.
I like a man that has dad issues.
My name is Viktor Shulsky. S-Z-U-L-S-K-I.
Hence why we picked that.
And Viktor with a W, not a V.
Interesting name. Where's this headed?
Warsaw, Russia.
And this is supposedly Georgia. Russia here and Russia there. Russia everywhere, on every map.
Maps change.
Sound like a Dr.
I
Seuss
know.
thing for a bit.
Let's get on with it.
Okay, so we're being
Pardon?
led.
I was talking to myself. Which way to the village?
The coachman is picking up the mail. Maybe he'll give you a ride.
Thank you.
Loony.
Ooh, the UI looks amazing, man. Okay, I will have to move a couple of things so you can see everything. Start with, of course it does that. So I'm gonna have to guess. Couldn't just stay on the UI screen, could it? Okay, I know I gotta move the cat picture too, so... is that this? No. Something else. This? Yeah. Okay, so I'll move there and hopefully that's good. Yeah, looks fine. You see everything I see. Yeah. Okay, zoom in a bit. Okay, find miracle worker in the village. Now this bottom right is very weird. Okay, so what is G? Entries, okay. Damn, is that like a skill tree? Very nice, very nice. Okay. Inventory, map. Okay, cool, cool. Not used to G being the command, but whatever. Okay, so I guess we're going outside. That was perception. Okay. As a thaumaturge, you possess exceptional perception. You can see things that are hidden from sight. You can anticipate the enemy's actions. You can follow traces of emotions, thoughts, actions, and words, and you can reach your goal easier. Okay. What's more? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Where are we going? Find the miracle. Oh. It's interesting that they got that picture up there. It's like you don't even have to really follow that small mini-map. They literally kind of show you on that picture. That's kind of interesting. I've never had a game kind of do both at the same time. The tragic events of August 29 have cast a shadow on the city of Tiflis, leaving it in deep mourning. Yesterday's rally, where reform proposals set out by Minister Alexander Bologrin were to be discussed, was brutally interrupted by Cossack troops that stormed inside the municipal board building. Armed Cossacks entered the conference room, wreaking havoc into the turmoil. 60 people were killed and over 100 were injured. people are shocked at another instance of unjustified aggression against the nation of Georgia. Many believe more mass strikes are inevitable. Experience? Okay. Okay. Oh, you don't see that because, yeah. It's a pretty heavy-duty game. Okay, let's put me at the very bottom like my WoW scene usually is. So, there's some stuff that appears above there. We'll just go to the bottom. I don't think anything's been appearing. You don't like reading games? You should have seen me when I played Witcher 3. Oh yeah, lots of reading. I love reading games. Yeah. I intentionally would hunt down, like, extra books that weren't even part of, you know, the base game, just to get more lore. Yeah, that's why I like reading games, because you get more story out of the bonus reading. Yeah. What the fuck is that? Hold on, guys. Did you just copy paste that, or like, I don't get the point of that? Okay. Moving on. Okay, anyway. Find the miracle worker. Okay. What happened to my little box? I guess because I talked to him? Oh, we gotta go over here now. Was he in the... Read. Okay. Dear Anthony, it feels like ages have passed since your last letter, or maybe it's just the winter that makes everything good and warm seem distant. As you can guess, the life of an exile does not spoil me. Years ago, I was uprooted from my homeland and sent to a foreign land, among foreign people, to fight under the Russian banner. And how am I today? I live among people who hate me. I am losing my health and my mind in cultivating the land that I fertilized with the blood and flesh of its sons. And I can't leave here. I can't stop reminiscing. Death seems to be my only means of escape. Please pray for me, Constantine. P.S. I don't think this letter will make it through the censorship, but if it does, please tell Anoka that the thought of her brought me solace until the very end. Okay. Oh, okay, I do see it there. Thanks for the sub, Battleshaw. Tuesday's a weird payday. I think my paydays have always been Fridays. Yeah. I think the only time it was any different is when I only got paid on the 1st, because I used to work a job where you had to wait 30 days to get paid. Yeah, it was rough, but it was nice fucking money, so I didn't complain. Yeah. But that was the only exception. Aside from that, I've always gotten paid on Fridays. You out of here, Gaz? Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Okay. I gotta go back out. Did I vanish that other screen? Because that was really cool seeing the two. What's these H? No. Was it the perception? No. Maybe it only shows up occasionally. I don't know.
Hello. Are you going to the village by any chance?
Hello there. Where else? There's nowhere to go here, sir. The station, the village, and the cemetery. That's all. A horse can't go any higher.
The village is what interests me.
Well, if you've got reason to be there, climb in.
Thank you and get in. Ask if there's a healer in the village. I feel like we could just get in, honestly.
I'd be grateful.
Always nice to have someone to shoot the breeze with.
Prologue. That's how you know it is a reading game, right?
Nothing to see around here.
Books have prologues.
This is everything. Hard to get lost in this place. Head to the tavern over there, past the little square, up the steps. They'll tell you where the preacher's at. Or this time of day, he'll be there himself.
Thank you.
Personally, it looks like it's gonna be a bit of both. Like, reading and the cinematics look pretty good. The movement is a little awkward, I guess. For starters, it is click to move. Although I haven't tried moving. Let's see. Yeah, you can use the WASD. But it is like kind of an old-looking movement type deal. But to be fair, my favorite games are the old games, right? So it don't bother me, but for, you know, people adapted to new style stuff, it might. So now that I'm moving around more, yeah, it's pretty, yeah, it's not bad. Whoops, what did I click? That was accidental. I think it was D. Was it D or was it E? It was E that I clicked, yeah, E does that. Is that a waypoint? Is this going there? Huh. Let me see, because she's right there. Let's see. It kind of goes up the stairs, but still, I think that's kind of a waypoint.
You guys already got what's yours this week? Molchat, we're here to keep order and that don't come free. It's getting colder, so the price is getting higher.
Hey, T. Nice boots. Very warm.
Indeed. Yeah, we're not looking for trouble, but I will whoop your ass if you try to take my boots.
I'm not here for long. I'm looking for a certain healer.
First, you gotta make a donation to the Tsar's army.
You're not getting
More
my
boots,
boots.
for instance.
Mm-mm.
And the coat. He won't need a coat once he's lost his
Let's
boots.
whoop their ass.
It's your snummy. We are the Tsar's soldiers.
Those don't look like soldiers' faces. Closer to thieves.
I don't think he'll talk to us voluntarily.
Uh-oh. We fighting, I think. I get the feeling the fighting's gonna be a little different than what we're used to. Yeah, I had a feeling that you would come in about that because, you know, you've messaged me multiple places. The giveaway ended when I ended that stream. So, you know, thank you for the sub, but the giveaway's over. It ended on, when did I stream? Saturday? Yeah. To be fair, you're lucky you even got into that giveaway because it actually didn't land on a giveaway. It landed on some random WoW activity, and out of the niceness of my heart, I did a bonus roll, which landed on the mount giveaway. And so I offered you a shop mount. You said you had them all. And then, again, out of the niceness of my heart, I offered you a pet, a shop pet, instead, since you said you had all the mounts and you said you had all the pets. So that's when it ended. Because the giveaway was just shop stuff. And because it's out of my pocket, yeah, I decide when when that ends. And it's over. So it's done, battle. Like, for starters, that, like I said, you're lucky that you landed on it, and it's always people like you. No offense, not to fucking throw whatever at you, but it's always people that didn't know who I was before, join the stream on the day of a fucking giveaway, and then expect shit that they're not getting anyway. Like, just saying. That wasn't even... You're lucky it even landed on Mount Giveaway, because it wasn't... The first spin wasn't a giveaway. So, yeah. So stop harassing me, please. The giveaway's done. It's been done for days. Okay, when your enemies lose all their health points, you win the fight. Well, duh. Okay. So do I fight by clicking them, or... Start the fight. Oh, what is this? Okay, so it's like we're playing cards, okay? Low. Hey, that's you, though. That's not even me. Oh, okay, never mind. It is me. Okay. They have 11 health. Slow but effective? Is that what we're going for? Slow but effective, right? Nice. Oh. Okay, how much? Okay, perception allows you to anticipate the enemy's actions. To find out what they're planning, unfold the actions queue at the top of the screen. Okay. Each skill has its own speed. Slower skills are more powerful, but require preparation, bringing the risk of an enemy attacking first. Okay. Each skill has its own speed. Oh, that's what I just read, right? Okay. We would need 2 attacks. Okay, let's go for the slow but good points one first. Oh, and then we'll do the fast one. Booyah! Not getting my boots or fucking jacket.
Serves the Ruskies right.
Achievement!
They won't report us. They'll be too embarrassed to admit some cripple got the better of them.
Huh. Don't think that just because you sub to my channel, you deserve anything. Like, that was your choice to sub? You think I really give a shit about that stuff? Like I said, you've got an easy choice right now. Stop harassing me or you get banned. If I hear see one more thing about, oh, I paid a sub, or, you owe me a pet, or whatever, ban. I'm just saying. I'm done with it. I just want to play my new game.
Good boy.
Can you pet? Can you pet the dog? I don't know. I don't think so.
Forgive me, sir. Is your name Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin?
I forgive you.
I'm sorry. It's just I've been looking for you for a very long time, and...
And you expected a stinking simpleton, an illiterate who swindles sick people and claims he can speak to God himself. I already said I forgive you.
Yes, I've heard. Especially in Petersburg. I've also heard about the healings. Even hopeless cases. Inexplicable ones.
And what do you believe in?
Miraculous power.
In miracles. In my condition now, I can only hope for a miracle. And I know the meaning of that word. I'm a Thaumaturge.
Where are you coming from?
You know, it's funny that he says that too, because in the real world, I do not believe in miracles. Miracles do not happen. If it seems like a miracle occurred, it's because you allowed it to occur. Yeah. Or the greater gods or whatever. I'm not really religious. I'm an atheist, but, you know, some higher up made it happen. Maybe an alien made it happen. Yeah, I just have never believed in miracles. But I come from a pretty shit life, so that could have something to do with it. Where are you coming from? Explain how you tracked him down. Say you were born in Warsaw. Okay, so that's where we're from? Sure, why not? Are we lying, though? Were we really born there? I guess we'll find out.
I'm from Warsaw.
So, from Russia.
Poland.
From which Poland? The Russian one, the German one, or the part that belongs to Austria?
From Warsaw.
Do you have a name?
Sure.
Viktor Szulski.
On my path, I've already come across people who've lied to me about their problems, and then gone around calling me a charlatan. After them, others arrived, with pitchforks and torches, and I had to endure insults and spit in my face, or flee for my life. And now you say you're a wizard from an imaginary country that no one has seen on a map in over 100 years. Forgive my amusement. I haven't had my first coffee yet.
That's what I'm drinking.
Forgive you, and I'm still asking for help.
Prove you're a Thaumaturge, and I'll hear what you have to say.
I've noticed that I have to now, at all times, have a drink in front of me. And it's not alcoholic, so it's not that kind of, you know. I realized how bad that sounded as I was saying it, but it's coffee. Coffee. But, you know, for those that don't know, I'm on day 5 now of no vape. And I'm doing okay. You know, but every so often I look for it, and having a drink in front of me helps that, you know, because I need that thing to grab. Yeah. I think I'm gonna start having 2 drinks in front of me. that way when one is done, there's a backup drink. Yeah. Okay, anywho. Which, you know, could explain the mood a bit. When people piss me off. Yeah. Anyway, continuing. Prove your Thaumaturge, and I'll have what you have to say. Yeah, we'll probably fail the challenge, because I feel like at this point you're probably supposed to fail the challenge, because you're just meeting people, but let's do it. I'm a risk taker.
What would you like me to do, sir?
I've met a few of your kind, so I know what you're capable of. Find something in this tavern that belongs to me, and tell me something only I could know.
First, I need to have something personal that belongs to you to learn your trace. It's a sort of pattern I'll use to recognize the other objects.
Smell this.
Prayer beads. Draw a conclusion. Okay, I better read in case I have to actually answer a question next. Time-worn prayer beads with 30 woolen knots. The zeal gushing from the beads impregnates the wool. What? Okay, anywho. Better than the tallow from the owner's strong fingers. The object pulses with a mixture of blue rapture, purple passion, and graphite fierceness. The touch of the beads burns, but it also attracts. Is this a riddle? Did I just read a riddle? Or, like, I'm a little worried about when we hit that draw conclusion. But draw usually means cards, right? Maybe it's just random. Okay. Rasputin has a magnetic zeal and passion. He is a man with an attractive personality, strong and fierce, who is easy to follow. One just has to be careful not to get burnt by the flame of his ardor. Okay. Say that now you've got everything you need. We already examined the object. Okay.
I'll return to you in a moment.
Okay.
I can hardly wait.
Is that Zero? Yeah. Hey, Zero. How's it going? I always have to check Twitch because I can't show you what it looks like, but here, I'll take a quick little picture and you'll understand why sometimes it takes me a hot minute. Okay, I'll just do that. Okay, where did I put it? Right there. Hopefully it doesn't come up super big. But that is what I see when you come in. You see how hard it is to see the blue on blue? That's because that's my screen because of the multi-streaming. Yeah, so that's why it takes a hot minute for me to be like, oh, is that Zero? You know, because I'm starting to know who comes in with that text coloring. And on Twitch, it's perfectly fine, but I'm not looking on the Twitch chat, right? I'm looking on the multi-stream so I can see both YouTube and Twitch together. Yeah, so now you understand, right? Like, yeah, it's so hard sometimes. And that's not your fault. That's my fault for having this background. I'll have to see if I can maybe change the background to black or something. but I don't know if I can just because it's off of the multi-streaming site, so, but we'll see. May I join your Discord? Of course. Yeah, the link should be, you're on Twitch? Yeah, the link will be right by my name. There's a link there. Let me know when you join though, because I'm kind of strict with the Discord because we had one problem way back in the day, and ever since I've been pretty strict with it. So just you did now? Okay, I'll give you permission to chat in there. Oh, I'm not even in there. Okay, hold on. Gotta get myself in there. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I'm sure most people are okay. This was like back in the day when Discord was operated a little differently. Basically what happened is it was kind of, I would say, a couple of years into my streaming, and we streamed a lot of Diablo back then. And I didn't know this, but Discord as a default would allow all users to do text-to-speech, which is so bad to have as a default. And I didn't know. I didn't think of looking to see if that was a thing and if it was defaulted. I really didn't think it was. So one day, it's new season of D3, and I've got the Discord, like exclamation Discord in the title, and it triggered a bunch of racists to come in. I think it was a couple of voices for sure. So there was a group of, there was myself and a couple of friends playing the season in voice chat. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, these, other voices come in spouting out the N-word. And ever since then, yeah. I of course don't have text-to-speech available to Discord users, but that's what happened, and that's why I'm strict now. Yeah, it's like I know that can't happen anymore because I've removed that function, but you never know. They could do it in other means, right? Yeah, yeah. So that's why. Yeah, it's basically to. I usually do it. It's a little different for like if you're in the stream and you're talking to me, different story, I'll have a little more trust there. But for people who just randomly join, I usually give them a day or two, see if they leave, because a troll won't stick around for longer than an hour for the most part. And then, typically I'll give you permissions at that point. But yeah, it was my one and only, but I am not a forgive and forget person, yeah, I'll take that one bad situation and all of a sudden get serious with it. Yeah. Passed initial test. Yeah. For the most part, it's a pretty quiet Discord, but I hope you enjoy. Okay, observations. We already read about that. Okay, possess perception, which allows them to read other people's emotions, action, words, and thoughts left on items. In order to recognize them, you must develop the heart, deed, word, and mind dimension. Okay. Yeah. I've held a couple of WoW events in the streams, and Diablo. Like when I streamed D3, I actually pretty much had a co-person with me all the time. He wasn't really a streamer, but he was a viewer that played pretty much every day with me, so he became a part of the stream. So, you know, there was him, and yeah. When I can, I'll play with viewers. Yeah. Usually I make it events though, so that people know, and then they you know, if they want to join, they can show up, and yeah. Plus, I've noticed that my viewers kind of like the best of both worlds, right? Like some like when there's more people involved and there's more interaction, and then some just want me, right? Just the one voice, which I get. It can be a little crazy with multiple voices going on, but yeah. Or sometimes I'll just not have their voice. Like, you don't have to be in a call to play a game with me. I'm guessing you didn't see my streams last week. I played Last Epoch last week. Yeah. And yes, it is really good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not done with it or anything. Just this released yesterday. So, yeah, there's just so many games coming out that look great. Nice. I wouldn't say I'm playing it daily. You know, I do a lot of editing. So, yeah, I play the games, you know, when I can. But I did play it pretty much daily all last week. Yeah. Okay. On some items, you'll find trace of someone's personality. Takes 1 of 3 forms. Unknown, you see it for the first time. Familiar, you have seen it before, but you're not certain who it belongs to. Certain, you know exactly who left it. And traces are only revealed once you pass a test. Oh yeah, because we're still doing this test.
Look around.
Okay. Okay, let's see.
Careful you don't get achy feet. You're not too worn out. You look a little peaked.
Any moment now.
I have all day.
Okay. Well, they were showing something in that picture. Oh. No worries. No worries. You know, I mainly streamed to chat with you guys. So. The games that I don't, you know, the games that I really don't want, like, communication happening during, they don't get streamed. I just YouTube them. Yeah. Okay, they're showing the 3 corners. Something right here. Wasn't it? Right there? Oh no, I'm doing that. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's locked. And then the other one was... So sure it was there. Okay, let's go to this other corner. Oh, is it that? Oh, there we go.
I failed.
You failed? What the fuck? Are we supposed to do in order? Well, I'm gonna pretend we didn't fail. And see if we can get this third one.
Who would have thought there were such layers of passion within him?
Okay. Draw a conclusion? Who would have thought that this priest had such passion? Surprisingly, the mask of a healer conceals an outstanding lover, irresistible to women's hearts and bodies. Perhaps this is one of his healing methods. Okay.
What have you learned, wizard?
Well, you're a zealous man. It permeates every level of your personality, your faith, your abilities.
Not such an impressive discovery.
I haven't finished yet. In Petersburg, you left behind a very devoted and very young lady-in-waiting.
At least one, my friend. Have a seat.
We'll remember this? Well, I hope that's a good thing.
Tell me again, why were you looking for me?
I got WoW raid in 45 minutes. Aw, you're all sad about it? Are you one of those raiders that, like, just raids to not let down your team, but you really don't want to raid at all? I used to be one of those. Yep. Yeah. Because after a while, it feels like a job, because when you're on a raid team, it's like Tuesday and Thursdays at 6 p.m. or, you know, or whatever. It's like always like, it's like a job. You gotta be there at that specific time. Make sure you're not doing anything those 2 days. And like, yeah. Like, I like when you just kind of raid whenever you feel like it. I don't like scheduled raids, you know? I got enough shit scheduled in my life. Enjoy it, just that ICC Wrath is kind of stale a little. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I've probably been running that non-stop, right? Well, Caddis should be showing up at some point. The pre-purchase has been out for a while for it. Yeah. Because, you know, that comment clearly means you're playing Classic. So, yeah. Tell me again, why were you looking for me? Tell him what problem you got. Ask about the lady in waiting. Both are excellent choices. Let's see if we can do both.
A few years ago, I attempted to catch a wild saluter, and that ended with me losing contact with my first saluter. That means I can't develop my abilities. I know that my Uber is there. Sometimes he shows himself, but I can't feel the link anymore. Generally speaking, I'm losing it more and more each day. If it disappears, my mind, I'll lose my sense of reality. I'll fall into madness.
I don't know if I can help you.
Do we even have money? I don't know. And it's like... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what's this crown mean? But I think it means proud? Yeah, proud answer. Not only draws from your flaw of pride's level, but will also feed it even more. Well, we're not prepared to beg, so I guess that's our only option. I hadn't even looked at the second one yet. Okay, fine. I guess we're paying him.
I've got money, if that's what matters.
Give it to the needy. Your riches mean nothing to me. I meant I don't know if I'm able to help you. My gift is something I've received from God. Some I've helped, others I can't say. And I've never treated a thaumaturge.
Maybe just do the same with me as with the others.
We can try. Focus on my voice. You are safe. As long as you can hear my voice, you are safe. Let me gaze into your mind. Let me see through your eyes. Let me...
Where am I?
Oh. Okay, game autosaves.
There's no one in here.
Okay. So what's this? It says 1. That's not friend list, is it? Okay, good. Okay, so I got 1 point then. Where does it say? Oh, right there on the book. Okay. So where do I kind of like this direction because I like him. But it says your bond is a weekend. Manipulation. There does seem to be 3 others here, though, that we can't really see. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Perception. And gamble. I like that. What's this one? Stirs focus, lucky chance. Brutality. That's nice. Kinda like this row and this row. I think we'll go this top row first. Man, I don't like to gamble, but it's gambling damage, right? Which makes it even worse. I'll be so mad if we like gamble damage and then we lose and do 0 damage. But I'm willing to go that way for the sake of entertainment of this stream. You can watch me lose. We can't put a point in it yet, but we will. Okay. I don't think we can. Well, I guess heart is already lit up. Maybe we can. Can we? Develop? Yeah, we can. Okay. We got 0 points. Available upgrades. Let's see. Each skill can be upgraded. Place the upgrade. Yeah, Gamble. I like my... I hate that it's a slow attack, but I really like this one. Oh, we can't upgrade. They're just showing us this. But we have... Yeah, we can't upgrade. Okay. Anywho. We'll return when we can. Okay. Hey, buddy.
I need to get out of here.
I really do like this atmosphere. Find the way.
What is this sound? Shackles?
You're blind. You've never grasped the science of spotting the perfectly obvious. Can you still not see?
What do I supposedly not see?
Flaw clouds your vision. It always has.
This is my dad.
Your damned pride and sense of superiority.
This is totally dad.
From you, father.
Yeah.
You'll lose, idiot. You always do. You're even losing against yourself. You can't see, but can you at least hear? You're weak, stupid, and blind.
Good thing that he's, you know, by the looks of it, dead. Joke's on you, father.
Do you hear me? Do you? Do you?
Oh, he turned into a monster.
I can see, father. Clearly.
A monster becomes a monster.
Will you be lying there much longer? I wanted to sweep.
Where's Rasputin?
In the cemetery, chasing away evil spirits and giving people comfort. You all right?
Yes, yes. Absolutely.
I wanted to sweep.
I'm just heading out.
Right? Don't fuck with a cleaning lady.
It's so good to see you again.
Our best friend.
And something else. I saw him clear as day. It wasn't a vision. It was a saluter, unbound by a pact. A wild one. And if so, that means there's someone in the village with a flaw that's attracting it.
You talking to me?
I was praying.
I wanted to sweep.
Wow. Achievement. Okay, find the person with the flaw that the wild salutor is seeking. And find Rasp in the cemetery. Okay. Here we going this way. Okay. Oh. What kind of man walks around with a book? An intelligent one. I want to pet the dog. Let's just pretend we did. Good dog. How are we back here? Oh, we're supposed to go this way?
I felt something. Where is it?
Right
What
here?
do we have here?
They'll go gawk, but without lifting a finger. Just, Vesna will bring it, Vesna will help. But if Vesna needs help with something, there's nobody to be found.
Yeah, it looks fine.
That's not yours, don't touch. All these newcomers
Bitch.
causing more problems.
Right, he's plotting. Dropped apple. Vesna has left her distinct trace on the fruit. It consists of a heart fluttering in panic and a throat painfully clenched. A bite of this apple would taste of pure fear. What does fear taste like? Wow. I'm just gonna say, I think it takes a while to level in this game. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but like when I find these clues and shit, you want to find them. Well, you have to, you know, you're not gonna progress without finding them. But you kind of have to find them for leveling. That's the only time I ever really see my experience go up. And I haven't seen a level occur yet. We're getting close. It's at the end of the experience there. But yeah, I'm just gonna say I think it's gonna be a slow progress. I don't know what level it goes up to, honestly. Okay. Made of string, sticks, and feathers, it's supposed to protect the residents from the influence of evil powers. Can we leave? Yeah. Oh, but something's over here still. I can't talk to her. Huh. Oh, right there? I saw it. Oh, no. It's because when I mouse on the ground, it does that. Okay, let's just leave, even although it's still sending something over there. Ugh, that's bugging me that it is, though. Okay, what if I go a little further down here? Now it wants us to leave. Okay. Ugh, I hate seeing it go in town. Hey, buddy.
Excuse me. I need to get to the local cemetery. Could you give me a lift?
I've only just come back from the post office this morning. I'm not getting the horse going again. Back to the cemetery. It's not like anyone there is going to run away.
Mm-hmm.
And look, my horse is more dead than alive.
Keep searching. I think I have to exit that. Huh, it won't let me click it. Keep searching. Okay, I guess we'll just leave.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Using Thaumaturge, which we're totally probably butchering that word. But anyway, you can manipulate other people. First, you must know a person's secret, which you can learn by making conclusions. If the manipulation is available, the character interaction icon will change, and the Upir, or Uper, Upir. I'd like Upir. We'll have here next to the character. Okay. More? No. Okay, it's still sending me back. Okay. What do we got? I don't know. We hoofing it to the cemetery? There is something in there, though. Okay, let's go. Let's go a little further in.
Thaumaturge never
Oh, right there.
me.
Dead goose. Duck, duck, dead goose. Anyway, from the goose's twisted neck flows the anger and passion of the person who slaughtered the poor bird. The wave of emotions carries no desire for meat or feathers, only the sour taste of envy and the desire for all of Bogdan's property to go to hell. Someone or something strangled this goose. Poor goose. It's because they were playing Duck, Duck, Goose. Like, it's a perfect circle here. I know what you guys were up to. Okay. What else we got? Okay, screen's turning on us. I'm gonna go this way.
Am I sensing?
Knock? Oh, something was red around the corner.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. I'm telling you, go away, or I'll call for help. Help! Help! Somebody help!
No one can hear you. Or maybe they can.
Tramp.
How'd you hear
not
her?
Looking for trouble. I just wanted to talk.
Another fight?
We'll talk, all right.
So that's what happens. We get bored, can't find other things, and we end up in battle. That is the life of me as a gamer. Okay. Adjust upgrades? Do I have upgrades? How would we know? Oh, that would be a nice one. I don't think we have upgrades. Nothing's happening. Oh, what's this? Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Start the fight. These guys have a lot of health, man. They're gonna whip my ass. I only got 40. They got like almost that, just both of them. Fuck. Okay, in order to launch a strong attack against an enemy, you must take away all their focus, causing them to enter the breakdown stage. Oh god, it's like when I read the word breakdown, I think of breakdancing, you know? Like yeah. Anywho, I don't think that's it. Strong attacks are much more powerful than other skills. Yeah. I already know we're gonna get our ass whooped, so let's just go. Okay. It's like, I don't got time to spend it. Like, we gotta just do damage, you know? Like, I'd basically lose a turn here and he'd still have focus and still be able to attack, you know? Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I am gonna do this one. This enemy is not in the breakdown state. That's nice, though. Restores my health. I don't like the by zero part, but yeah, I'm sure that would change. Okay. Do this one. Come on. Oh, yeah! Oh, shit. Okay. Go again. We need the max, though. But my buddy might come out of the shadows and do an attack. He didn't even turn around, right? It's like... Aren't you wondering where those extra hits came from, buddy? Oh, shit, I'm out? Oh, that's him. That's him. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I wasn't paying attention to that the last time. Okay. Go. Oh! Damn. Damn! Come on, buddy. Is he dead? Ah, he still has health. Was it like 1? 2. Fuck. Okay, quick attack. Damn, I wish Buddy would just went right to the next guy. I don't think we're gonna get this, but I am still willing. Can I heal? I don't know, let's see. No, I can't click it. Won't let me. Oh, because he's not in the breakdown state. Whatever. Oh, come on. We gotta do this all in one shot, but there's no way. There's no way. Oh, damn. Okay. We're not gonna survive. I need to somehow go first. Is there a way I go first? I don't know. I went first, but he's gonna come after me now, right? Oh man. Oh man. Go first. Go first. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah! Yeah, baby! Damn, I did not think that was gonna go well.
The devil sent you.
You could say that, sure.
That was awesome, man. That was fucking awesome. Okay. That's pretty intense. So, can we go in and harass this girl now?
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests.
Your bodyguards are dead, girl.
Please leave. Please. Please.
No? Fine. Fine. I'll be back, though. So did we not gain any experience from winning that epic battle I just did? Like, what the fuck? We gain experience from reading shit but not fighting? What's this here? We have a point or something? Oh, nice. Okay, we gained something out of it then. Oh, what's this over here? We can see some stuff in the rest of the line now. Inflicts damage. Oh, I like that. That's right on the nose. Oh, yeah. Okay, what's this one? Man, I like this first line. Okay. Yes, please. Oh, actually, can I get that for free? I don't know. It kind of looked like you could get it for free. I don't know. Guess we'll wait. Okay. Soon the day will come when the people will throw off their hated shackles. With one stroke of the mighty arm, hardened by work and struggle with misery, they will get rid of the despised Tsar. May the recent events so agonizing for many, be a torch that will kindle the flame of a just revolution. It will only take a few people to raise their heads proudly and abandon their work for the flame to become an inferno that will consume the oppressor and cleanse our lands. It is already happening. Workers in major cities are preparing for action, and the country folk are also joining the fray. The hour of trial is upon us. Let us not lose heart. Okay, okay. I am not... Well, I'll try, but we're gonna butcher the title of that. But... Proletariatis Zola. Yep. Okay, so my experience is back to a new level. So I don't think we are a level then. We just gain skill points. So where did I get the assumption that at 30 I become a dark mage? Where I feel like I read that somewhere. You know, like someone who had played told me that. But how's that possible if you have no levels? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Oh, are you good to go now? No. Okay. Okay, there's still something back here. I've decided it's easier to just keep walking and then click this thing, because this thing can really kind of toy with you. Oh? I thought something was there. Oh, this guy's got something to say.
Over my dead body. I reject this verdict.
Well, I expected as much, and he wanted to come see you himself. He was first to judge.
I said what I said, and I won't change my mind. Go away. You're attracting gawkers.
Not gawkers. A witness. And let him
Was I
listen.
just called a
He'll see
gawker?
it fairly. Sir, this liar and thief here stole a memento of my mother. And this witch says I'm supposed to hand my goose over to him too?
Because you strangled mine. Now what do I care about some trinkets your mother left you?
Because we already know you strangled the goose, but you still haven't proved that Bogdan stole your pendant.
Where is the justice here?
Wow. The adventures of the strangled goose, guys. A dead goose lies between the quarreling peasants. The obvious bone of... My mouse is on that fucking word. Okay. The obvious bone of contention here. If the wise woman is to settle the dispute, she'd better do it quickly. It will come to fisticuffs in a moment. Draw a conclusion. Oh, what happened there? Seems that the neighbors quarreled over a goose strangled in an act of revenge. A classic of the genre. I'm just gonna say, is this almost like a choose your own adventure? Because every time it says draw a conclusion, and that one you saw two things occur, right? Like if you play it again, do you get different outcomes? Like that's where my mind is going, that these are random and each playthrough might be a different type of story, you know? Like, yeah, I imagine the base story is the same, but these like little side things, yeah, I just feel like it's randomized. Plus, I am, you know, choosing. But this don't really matter, really, because I don't think it... I think you could choose anything and the next scene happens for everyone. You know what I mean? Let's see. I don't know. That there was a goose that got a terrible ending here. Although he would have anyway, but... I'm gonna support the wise woman. They really don't... They don't necessarily have to say wise because every woman is wise. Nah, I'm just kidding. There's a lot of stupid ones out there. But we're gonna support the wise woman's verdict.
The grey-haired lady is right. Without an assessment of the stolen object's value or evidence it was stolen, this is just slander. And strangling geese is nothing short of mob justice.
Yeah.
And who asked you, smartass?
Don't worry, sir. When he sobers up, he'll apologize. It's only too bad about Goose.
For sure.
Come inside and tell me what you're doing here.
I'd like to know why can't we move the goose? Like, does the goose really have to stay on the ground this whole time? Like, couldn't we just move him? Jeez. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Should I look at the stuff? I don't know what happens when you talk to her, so I'm gonna look at this stuff first, just in case it pushes us out the door after we talk to her. Can't go in there. So. That's a nice name. Yeah, okay. My dear son, my heart is crying. Have I harmed you so that you write about me like this? That you renounce your legacy, your land, and your blood? I never said a word to you when you refused to farm with us, nor when you went to Tiflis to study. And now you're calling us stupid, backward. You repeat after that rector of yours, Zudiki, that Georgian, your language, is the language of dogs, and you want to write to me only in Russian? Child, Georgia flows in your blood. She is the salt in your tears and the glue in your bones. You will not renounce her. You can't. Diary of an Oblate Priest. They say that every nation has its demons, its phantoms, ghosts, and nightmares were created to make naughty children behave. But I have gone halfway around the world preaching the word of God and learnt the truth. These demons, fiends, and devils cursed by God are real. And they are everywhere. In distant Sirmia, people whispered the name Bakavak, a cruel beast whose presence brings wrath and commands people to inflict violence on their neighbors. A fairy tale, you say? But I have seen Bakavak here in Adagorsk. Well, what's with these names? Jeez. I heard the rattle of his chains and felt his fangs digging into my neck and tugging at every fiber of my soul. And I felt the fury that this wrath brings with it. The anger from which there is no escape. Yeah, the anger in which there is no escape. The taste of blood in my mouth that no prayer can erase. May the holy walls of the Oblate Church stop this beast. Blessed Virgin, keep me safe. Okay. Is there anything else here? No. Okay, we'll talk to her.
The villagers seem to have a certain respect for you, ma'am, so I wanted to ask your help with something.
I'm not getting any younger, boy. Talk before I drop dead.
I don't think they're gonna allow me to choose the Greys. I didn't feel like she was taking advantage of them. I don't want to accuse her. Damn. Tell her you'll come back here again. I feel like that just does nothing though, right? I don't want to fight an old woman. I just don't want to be that person, but, you know, I think nothing happens unless we accuse her, so we're gonna have to accuse her. Because, like, tell her you'll come back here again, that's not gonna exit this quest. Yeah.
A lot of people benefit from your wisdom. They're superstitious and timid, as far as I've been able to figure out. Easy to control, right?
Pot calling kettle. That, my boy, that you can ask that charlatan with fancy dress and beard. Who takes advantage of who here? Bah! The people here are believers, of course. But the spirit in the village is real too.
Do you mean Rasputin?
He didn't bring that evil spirit here. He draws on the spirit because he got folk to heal. But it's not him who brought it. We brought it on our own heads. And we've got to deal with it ourselves. I heard it howling. That's nothing human. One evil spirit here persecutes people, and you can hear it now and then, sometimes. Tragedies attract it, and impure thoughts. We here call it a Bukovac.
But other places probably call it other things.
An evil spirit's an evil spirit. It torments people and turns their weaknesses against them.
And what if I told you I could get rid of it?
I'd say I'll believe it when I see it.
Right.
And I'd ask, how else can I help you?
Damn, no more options. Damn, do you need to put points in conversation? That's what I'm thinking.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
What a thing to say. We still have not completed our major objective here. Oh, is there something there? No. Can I go in here now? No. Okay, see you later. Actually, what if I come back right now? Do you have new things to say?
You've been going in so many circles, your head will spin.
No.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
Okay. I'll be back. Oh, what's that? Salt on the doorstep. That makes sense. Yeah, not surprised. Nothing around here? What the fuck? Oh, these two still at it, trying to steal people's... Oh, is this something? Broken shards of a blue ceramic dish. I don't feel like we need to read the whole thing. It's a dish. And the person with the flaw. Is it back in here? That would be out of the red though. I doubt it. Can't talk to him. Okay. Man, I don't want to completely leave yet. There's something I haven't spotted yet. Oh, is he... We can... Oh, what's this? Our conclusion. See? Coachman is tired and weary. He's worked hard at unloading the wagon alone, and all he dreams of is a moment of rest. I can relieve his suffering. Manipulate. Okay.
I'm not going anywhere.
Make the coachman's fatigue go away.
Maybe you'll change your mind and drop me off at the cemetery after all.
Well, on the other hand, this place isn't much more exciting than the cemetery, and I meant to take the horse out for a ride, so get on.
Okay. We still had a thing we didn't do there, but I'm sure we can return. Yeah, that person with the flaw, but maybe it's over here. I'm hoping. Although it wouldn't make sense. Thanks for the ride, buddy.
You're alive. Does that mean I helped, Thaumaturge?
What are you doing here?
When I heard you were at the cemetery, I was sure I'd see you resurrecting the dead.
Not yet. Today I'm just praying for rest for Vasily's soul. The whole village is suffering after his loss. He was the elder here.
He cursed this place. Since he died, darkness and misfortune have hung over the village.
You see? To them, every harm comes down to witchcraft. They believe that after Vasily's passing, the village was possessed by some monster that howls at night or some other Yafits.
Ill fortune. Let's ask the woman about that.
What changed in the village after the elder died?
It's all dreadful, sir. Everything's gone topsy-turvy. When folks get to arguing now, they're so hot-headed, before you know it, they're at one another's throats. Ladies have no patience for kids, nor lads for ladies, nor neighbors for neighbors. Any word might seem offensive and like an insult waiting to happen. Then you've got to fight.
Tragedies such as Vasily's death leave their mark on everyone. It takes time to come to terms with something like this. That doesn't mean this place is possessed by dark forces.
How did this elder die?
There was a fire, sir. Flames shooting sky high, and him burning, swearing, speaking curses. And the curse stuck. Those ruins seem a profaned place now. A wicked spirit has taken over the blighted land.
Don't encourage her. Once she gets going, it can't be stopped.
This could also be the work of a Salita.
What do you mean?
As you were healing me, I had a dream, a vision. But on the borderline of sleep and wakefulness, I thought I saw a Salutor. That's what might be influencing the villagers in Wailing at night.
They're good people, but none too bright, Victor. I'm afraid they might be talking about a train.
The wise woman was saying the evil spirit is a book of hatch.
Does the creature hunting you rattle chains, slither around, and have a mouth full of giant fangs?
A book of hatch.
Take that as a yeah.
Where did this elder live?
I'll show you. Let's allow Vasily's soul to rest for today. Amen.
Superstitions. A woman in the cemetery claims the village is haunted by a lich. His name is Bukavach. A peaceful and happy village? Not quite. The villagers are riled up and on the point of breaking, laying the blame for their troubles on the actions of Bukavach. They are trying to defend themselves against this dark force with folk methods. Okay. I kind of want to search around.
I failed.
He always says that, but we've been kicking ass. We haven't failed a single thing yet. Ooh, a map. Okay. We got fast travel here? Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh, they want me to go to... Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I have nothing else here. Like, obviously we can come back. Alright, grab that. I guess not. Kinda thought there'd be more than one thing, but... Okay, I'm here. So it's always that, but we can just pull up the map and do that, right? Oh, maybe not. Maybe you do need to be at the wagon to fast travel.
What do you expect to find in this place? The fire was almost a year ago.
Time doesn't matter much here. I'm looking for clues and personal traces that will lead me to whoever is carrying the flaw that lured the Saluter here.
I see. I thought I could be helpful to you, but... I don't really understand what you're telling me.
Jeez. Yeah, I like it. Do you guys like watching it? It's like, sometimes it's hard to tell because games sometimes can be more fun for the player than the viewer. But I think it's fun. I'm an explorer though, so I love a game like this because there's all these things that you can like go find, right? I love that kind of stuff. Plus, I like reading, and there's a lot of little lore bits in here. And the fight is different. It kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy in a way, honestly, minus the card bit, but it is turn-based fighting, and I don't actually mind turn-based. I know a lot of people don't like that kind of fight. I don't mind it. It's not the way I'd like to fight in all my games, but for every so often fight, it's not bad. Plus, you know, don't take my word quite yet because I've only been playing the game for like not even 2 hours, but I think fighting is not the main objective here. Yeah, I think the story is the main thing you get out of this game, and the fighting is kind of like a side thing you do. Yeah. Yeah, I don't, I haven't really felt like fighting is the major objective. Tell him about flaws. Sure, we got a lot of options
Above
here.
all, flaws are deeply hidden marks left on human souls. They form under the influence of tragic events.
What does that have to do with salutors? Is that Latin?
Yes, from the word newcomer. People have always taken salutors to be spirits, demons, or imps.
Like from those fairy tales, the wise woman and the other old crones tell the locals.
Sometimes, those sorts of fairy tales and legends describe how humans perceive a salutor. They don't take a physical form. Salutors are attracted to the flaws hidden within people. Thaumaturges discover these flaws inside someone, bring them to the surface, and adopt them to lure the salutor. Those are the moments when I've usually failed. I haven't been able to hold on to a salutor. I didn't know how to bind one to myself.
What about you? Do you have a flaw?
Maybe. The me in me, as weird as that sounds, would be like, don't reveal your flaw. I'm a very closed up person, but the gamer me in me says, say what flaw you're concealing.
I bear the flaw of pride.
I wouldn't have guessed.
I definitely do have the flaw of pride.
Thanks to your help, I can once again discover people's flaws and the salutors hiding behind them. And I think I'm now able to catch my second salutor.
Ooh. Rasp will remember this. Say why having multiple salutors is dangerous.
If I do manage to catch another salutor, that would be a very rare occurrence, in fact. An ordinary Thaumaturge wouldn't even try more than once. Only a few have multiple salutors.
Why?
It's like I'm not quite. I don't know if they really want you to always choose the proud answer. It's like they say it draws from the level, which sounds bad, but then it'll feed it more, which sounds good. Yeah, so like I don't know. To be fair, I don't like that response anyway. But that's why I'm like, shit, do I do that response anyway? Because it's a proud answer. But I don't really like that response. Okay, I'm not gonna do it, guys. We'll use our proud answer a later time.
Some have lost their lives trying, others their senses. I was close to madness. I lost my sense of reality. I didn't know what was true. But I know I can do it. I'm almost 100% sure.
Isn't this exactly the sort of thinking that caused your problems that led you to me?
That doesn't matter anymore.
Smartass.
Then what's changed?
This time, I've got you with me.
Okay.
People always leave behind individual bits of their personality, even on everyday objects and such. I can decipher the thoughts and actions imprinted on these objects, and then match them to their owner. This lets me gather immense knowledge about a person, especially if I need to find someone.
What else can you do?
Why did you want to come here with me?
I have never gotten to know a Thaumaturge so closely. I'd like to learn as much as possible about your abilities.
I need to look around this place a little more.
I won't stop you.
Okay. Oh, it's leading me there. So nothing to find in here? Like, why is it all red if there's nothing to find?
Can you feel it?
Oh,
It's the
right
smell
there.
of mystery.
Word. Fear has embedded itself deep in the fabric of the doorframe. Fear of the flames, and trepidation about losing a loved one. The door lost a loved one. Oh, there's something.
A horrible death.
Uh-oh. The blood sounds like suffering. It flowed quickly. The wound inflicted with the scissors wasn't large, but it was accurate. Life left the body, the heart went into a spasm, and the mind recognized the end. It lasted for some time, and then the flames came, and the pain resounded anew. Huh. You know, that would be a horrible way to go. Like, this is, you know, clearly the death happened because this shit burnt the fuck down. Can you imagine burning to death? Like, that is not a way I would want to go. Just saying. But, to be fair, it's probably one of the easiest, like, ways people can go. Because, like, anything can happen in your fucking house. Your house could go up in flames like that, right? Like, yeah. What's this locked thing? Oh, it's the word. Okay. There is still something hanging around here, though. See, maybe it's inside. Yeah, hopefully not around here, because I can't really see the things that are hidden. Unless you can you rotate the camera? No, I don't think so. Oh.
True fear.
Ragdoll. The doll is caked with a hard crust of fear. Its layers are like the varnish of an age-old painting. A child's fear, a girl's terror, a young woman's dread. They form a cocoon smelling of turpentine that constricts the throat and forces tears from the eyes. Yeah. It's like, I like this game because as you discover things, you can kind of build your own story in your head. And right now, it is like a horror story. But, point is, you can build it up in your fucking head. And I like games that do that, where you don't really rely on the game to give you the story, but they give you the base, and then, like, you use your imagination for the rest. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Our guy?
This house was always full of fear, and its owner was still alive when the house caught fire. Someone wanted to kill him. The fire only covered up the crime.
I can't get out the door.
The murder gave birth to the flaw that you attached to, didn't it? I'll find you when I track down the murderer. I know who owns this doll. Maybe I should give him back to her. She ought to know more about what happened here.
Okay. The old woman. Okay. Draw a conclusion. Vesna smells of fear. Her nerves are badly strained. Her heart is trembling. Her fingers are stiff from anxiety, and her mind wanders. Lost in the wilderness of fear, I may be able to find her home and discover what's behind her jittery condition. Okay.
Victor! I hope you've got what you want now, Thaumaturge. Because I think it's time to get out of here.
Damn, three of them.
Hurry, Father?
Well, I got help
We're the
though,
Tsar's
right?
men.
Buddy gonna help fight?
How about the donation for the Tsar's army?
There are no Russian outposts here.
I think this is the guy with the nice boots.
Oh.
You're the guy who trashed our comrades?
You're not getting my boots. Yes, and I'll do it again. We're probably gonna choose that line too, but what are the rest? Say that the odds are uneven. Say it wasn't you. No, I'm good with admitting that we did something.
I can do exactly the same to all of you.
Yeah.
He's not as weak as he looks. He actually looks better than he did the other day.
But not counting the priest. He's still alone.
Oh, you think so?
Anymore, I'm not.
Oh, I totally thought they were gonna back out. I really thought there were gonna be a bunch of pussies there. I'm impressed. Okay, what is this? Improve. Oh yeah, we got a point. Fuck yeah. Okay. See, I think we just have that because, like, here, it says cost 1, right? There's no cost here. Yeah, I think we have this, but I might still have to click to ignite it, but I don't know. What happens if I just hit this? I don't know. We have it. Okay. Man, there's 3 of them though. I thought Buddy was at least gonna fight with me. And I don't mean Buddy like, you know, my best bud, you know? I meant this fucking rasp guy. But whatever. Start the fight. Okay. The problem is we're probably gonna take damage from these, like, all 3. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. It's like, I should use the focus thing, but it's, I don't know. And I can never use that because they're never in a breakdown state. I gotta figure out how they get in a breakdown state. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna use this for now then. What's that one? No, I want his attacks. Restore his health points? Ah. Okay, okay. The only problem is, yeah, I guess we'd have to see what the points go to after we've taken some damage, but, you know, if it's the attack, that's not gonna really help us. But for now, you can do that. Seven, not bad. Yeah, I don't see this going very good. Okay, go. Give me some health. I'm hoping that's how this works. Okay, we have 19. Did he not give me health? Is that not how it worked? What the fuck? Well, now we're for sure gonna lose because I can't fuck up around, and we just did. So, but... Oh, he healed right now. Okay. Okay, he just doesn't do it till the next round happens. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need that health. Damn it. Damn it. What's this? Okay. I'm gonna do another. Nice. He's not dead though. The problem is I'm having to, instead of using the good attack, I'm having to use the heal. Fuck. Okay, we'll do... Damn it, I don't think... Was he doing damage with that heal? Fuck, I don't know. Because I don't know, we can't risk it. Oh, it does say it inflicts damage, though. Damn it. Heal me. Heal me, buddy. Oh, but he's got no one to attack. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Okay, do less than 9. I need a heal. Oh, less than 9. Yes. Okay, we're gonna risk it this time. He's got 9. Oh, actually, we don't even have to risk it. Okay. But I say we do damage anyway. Go. Nice.
Are you alright, sir?
Me? Yes, but can these salutors also help you in a fight? Can you manipulate people and cast these demons into their minds?
Generally speaking, yes. Are you sure you're alright, sir?
Call me Grigori.
Let's head back. I have to visit someone in the village who can tell me more about what happened here.
Okay. Talk to Vesna. We still have to find the flaw person. Anything else over here? Probably not, right? It was all having to do with the burnt building.
Where is it?
Did you feel something?
I felt
Where?
something. Where is it?
Yeah, where is it? What'd you feel, buddy? It's just leading to the wagon, right? No, I feel like you felt something else. Where'd you feel it?
I felt something. Where is it?
Oh, there it is.
No, that's still not it.
No? Okay. Oh. Oh, it looked like it was gonna be there. That's still not it. So where? Where? Yeah, you're leading me the other direction. Where is it, buddy? Well, damn it. If that... Whoa, you see that? What the hell? Well, there is nothing else. I think he was bullshitting us. Okay, let me go back in here. There shouldn't be anything else here, though. Man, I hope that's not just something he says. Is there a corner I haven't been to? What's this? Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Oh, let me click on that so it knows I saw it. Okay. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue on. I think we're good. Where are we going? To Vesna? Is that back in the village? Yes.
What do we have here?
I wonder if she will say anything to me now.
You've been going in so many circles.
Doesn't
your
look
head
like
will
it.
Spin.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
Okay, well, let's swap our objective for now because this fucking flaw connected to the murder has literally been fucking with us for a while now. So I'm just gonna swap to this and we'll do that. I'll go back to the flaw in a sec. Was this Vesna? Yeah, I think so.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
I swear to God. You better let us in, Vesna. I wonder if I need to find something.
Please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite.
Skip dialogue.
Please, please.
Yeah. Same shit. Okay, maybe we have to do... Maybe we have to do this flaw one before we talk to her. Oh, there's something here. Man, what is this, let's just go here. To skills, wherever that is. How do I get back to skills? Oh, I think it's this. Okay. And what is this stupid dimension thing? Right there. Oh, it all says dimension. I think we have to put... Well, we already have a point in word, though. Clearly, we have to put points into that word. I wonder... Is there communication points here? Let's see. Well, I do have the manipulate, but you can't manipulate from the other side of the door, can you? I think both of our quests is beyond, like, if I click to that, like, unless I'm seeing something or not seeing something, they both seem to be the same shit. Let me see. Okay, what's this? No, that's the old... Yeah, that's the wise woman. Okay. I think I need points on this stupid word. I feel like this... You click that and then she all of a sudden will talk to you. Yeah, but... It's locked. And then it said something about needing more word dimension or something like that. Oh, what's this? See? That's what it always says. But this ain't really that kind of game where you can go farm kills to get points, right? Like, you gotta ignite things to ignite things. So, I don't know. We'll just... Guess we'll find out. In this house lives a married couple who do not mince their words. They argue violently, loudly, until they are out of breath, but they persist together despite everything. Well, fight is passion. Oh, what's going on here?
Now I know that woman's trace. Vesna and her husband both left traces of themselves at Vasili's burned-out farmstead. Luca sincerely loves his wife. You think he loves her strongly enough to kill for her?
Of course.
You're right. It'd be better to ask Vesna about that.
It's like, why not? Yeah, you would do anything for your wife, right? Like, hopefully you're never in that situation, but at the end of the day, if you are, chances are you're gonna choose to, do what needs to be done.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the
Hopefully it works this time.
Please go. We didn't invite
Damn it!
over.
Same fucking dialogue.
Please open the door.
Oh.
I'd like to have a chat about your husband.
It's a little different.
He'd better not be here when he gets back. He's not as talkative or polite as I am.
It is clear that this is not the first time Vesna has threatened someone with her husband. Luca must not have the best rep. I bet she killed her husband. It's like she doesn't want anyone in the door. Yeah, they fight all the time. Yeah, chances are, like, I'm just gonna say it. As someone who was in a situation where a lot of fights occurred, it's gonna be the woman that kills the guy. I'm just saying, just putting it out there. Yeah. But it did say just fights, no like abuse or anything, right? So who knows? Who knows? He might still be alive. It didn't say violence, right? I'm trying to remember now. Did it? I don't know. I think he's dead though. Residents see Luca as a sullen churl and a recluse. However, he seems to have a soft spot. Luca was at Vasily's house on the night the murder and fire took place. Okay. So, I think we're playing a detective game, right? Yeah, I never really thought about it like early into the game, but now, now that we're finding like more story out.
I know you're scared, but please just open the door a crack and let me ask one quick question.
What do you want?
We'll try to calm her down.
Please, don't be afraid. I just need to know where I can find
Oh, I do
your
have the
husband.
doll we could have just given her.
He's chopping wood in the clearing by the forest.
Okay. Okay, she didn't kill him. Unless we don't find him chopping wood. He could just be dead in the forest. Okay. I should have given her the doll, though. But whatever. Go to the forest clearing. So I guess we're probably going to the wagon. Because I think that's on the map, if I remember right. Oh, hey, buddy.
Again.
This time, it's a matter of life and death.
Ah, there's a cat.
How is your search going?
Almost finished. I know who's attracting the Bukavach.
Can you reveal that secret?
It's Luca. It has to be Luca.
Do you still want to catch that Salutor?
Yes, absolutely.
Despite the risk?
I hope I can persuade you to come with me.
That's an enormous favor you're asking me. I hope you'll be able to return it.
I give my word.
Did you hear? We're going to see Luca Bogosian.
Okay. The loading screens are definitely a little jittery, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's not a big deal to me, but it's the one thing that isn't really smooth in this game. Man, I always want to like go a little forward for you guys to see me better, but then I don't see any of the game. Oh, hello. Oh, I better not have to fight
I'm
five
not
of
here
you.
to fight.
Luca!
Interesting that she ran here to try to beat me.
You shouldn't have threatened my wife.
Why did you do this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the one who brought the Saliter here. The spirit that you all say arrived in the village after Vasily's death. The Saliter is what's making fear consume you all and making you hot-headed. And it's because of your flaw, which has been within you since the murder took place.
A murder might just be about to take place.
Cut off his head.
What?
Tear off his head before he opens his mouth again.
Oh, the fight's gonna...
Yes. You're the one that killed him.
I did pin things on the girl.
And I'd do it again if I could.
Yeah, the only thing I was wrong about is the husband's alive.
Get out of here!
Here you are, Vesna's flaw is mine.
This is gonna be a tough fight, I feel. Difficulty level. Am I picking a difficulty level? What the fuck? Are we just picking the game difficulty like 2 hour, you know, roughly 2 hours in? I don't know. I don't need it to be challenging, but I don't need it to be like super easy. But like combat isn't even the main thing here. I don't know. Let me look at my achievements. 1 sec, guys. My achievements will tell me what we want to pick. Oh, of course they're all hidden. Hold on. I gotta actually find... I hate when Steam does that. It's like, you don't know the achievement till you earn it. So, I just need to know if there's one to do shit on challenge. You know, I haven't lost a fight yet, so I don't know if, like, losing a fight does anything, honestly. Okay. 1 sec, guys. Achievement. Okay. Finish a chapter. Then see nothing about difficulty. If I see nothing about difficulty, we're picking easy, because there's one that's win a fight with full health points. That would be a lot easier to do on easy. I usually don't pick easy, but that would be the way to 100% everything in one go, if there's nothing for balanced and challenge. I didn't see anything. Just giving it a second look just to make sure. Yeah, I'm actually surprised. I'm surprised they would even offer 3 difficulties if an achievement isn't involved. It makes me think that combat doesn't matter. Yeah. I'm almost thinking this option they're giving me isn't even for the whole game, it's just for the fight. Okay. Okay. I don't like picking easy, but it'll help me 100% in one thing. So. Okay. You must get rid of the shadows that protect him. Vanquishing the shadows will weaken him, but the weaker he is, the more fiercely he will fight back. Bard tells you when the wild Salator sends more enemies against you. Okay. 38. Damn, I think I'm only 40. Jeez. That costs 2? Okay, I'm not gonna upgrade because I do really like that. And we didn't choose challenge, so, you know. We'll be okay. We'll be okay to not upgrade. Man, Jesus. The fact that this guy's 38 with this guy behind him, and then I'm 40, like, this probably is a pretty tough fight on challenge. Yeah. Not quite sure what focus is really doing. Like, I don't know. I hate to waste it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna kind of... You know, I'm guessing that that's the card ability, so if you lose a focus, you lose a round, you know? Meaning he'd have to kill me in 4, but I don't know. Okay, I'll do that. Maybe we'll reduce focus when I have something on me. Oh, here we go. Book of Ak has caused you to enter the suffering state. States can have a benign or potentially deadly effect. Read their descriptions carefully and don't get caught off guard. There's nothing to read. I guess, okay, it's showing us right there. Receive 2 damage at the end of every round. Ouch. But I think that focus for my buddy can probably remove that. It's only 1 damage though. Do I bother? Only 1 damage. I think I'm gonna roll with it. It's 1 damage for 4 rounds? That's only 4 damage. I don't know. Not too worried about that one. I don't know, but I guess I could take some focus off of him in the meantime. I don't know. But he's almost dead. I don't know, let's roll with it. Oh, I got 2 more. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Let's take... Oh, I would remove all your focus. Okay, let me get my buddy to do it. Although... Yeah, we'll get my buddy to do it. Okay, so undo that. I don't think he's able to attack now because he's got no focus. Breakdown. Okay. Now vulnerable to a strong attack. Fuck yeah. Okay, do it. Oh yeah. Nice one. Oh, he got mad. Okay, we have a little more things on us now. Okay. So I think it's time to remove that. Okay, so let's do that and that. Okay. Did that take the stuff off? Yes. Nice. Nice. I wasn't sure if it was going to remove both because I had 2 negatives. Damn it. I think my buddy lost a turn there. Like my guy. We could do a quick attack, I guess. Nice. Okay. Acquired a flaw. Nice.
You lose. You're going crazy again, you blind fool.
A little faith, Thaumaturge. Focus on what's true. My voice is true. I am the truth, you see. Look.
Nice. Okay, you defeat Volkovak or Vach, the D-Dimension Salutor, but you cannot tame him on your own. Rasputin comes to your help. The untamed Salutor won't obey your orders, stops you from developing, and weakens your perception. Fortunately, Rasputin soothed his anger. You achieved the unachievable. Okay, good, because that all sounded really bad. Nice achievement.
Unbelievable.
How do you feel? Are you all right?
Well, I don't think I'm hallucinating, but that means I'm currently facing a crowd of furious lumberjacks with axes, so I'd say I've been better.
What? What? I'm telling the truth. I do it again. None of you understand anything. It's because of this magician. It's his fault.
The magician didn't kill Vasily. He didn't bring the evil here. You're a witch! To the stake with her! To the stake!
And you, why are you just standing there? Are you just letting them do this? Fine, I'll handle it myself. I did it before, and I can do it now.
What have you done? Go. You don't need to see this.
Okay. Prevent Luca from making rash decisions. Remind Luca of the proof that he loves Vesna. Force Vesna to flee. I think we could do this one.
Think, Luca. Your feelings for Vesna are still true, I know that. Hear out her reasons before you do anything.
Okay. You two better not come back to the village.
As if we wanted to.
Okay. Send a telegram. Okay. See ya. That's how I wave. I don't think you can do emote type stuff.
Excuse me, sir. Do you happen to know when the train arrives? The postmaster said it's usually no more than an hour late, so it should be here any moment. I got a tougher question for you.
Oh, yeah?
Pardon?
Will this train get me close to Albuquerque?
I'm afraid that's an ocean away, and even to the ocean you've got a ways to go.
Thank you. Ever since I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, I can't get my bearings. Things I've seen, sir. Places I've been. I just can't get to Albuquerque.
We get it, buddy. Poor guy. Nothing to find out here? Fine. Yeah. Oh, I see something. Dear Janko, please stop with the gentry snobbery and listen to what I tell you. Times are changing. You can no longer rely solely on property ownership. The peasants are different now, and it is not at all clear how things will turn out in the coming years. You just have to look. Wherever you turn, you hear about revolts and peasant guerrillas going at the lords with pitchforks. We have to protect ourselves, have something on the side, some business that will allow us to live with dignity. That's why I'm telling you for the last time, go to the bank in Tiflis and take a loan against half our assets in the Caucasus. Invest in the oil business in Baku. The railroad is already getting there, and the world needs kerosene. You need to act. I will send you all the documents and authorizations. Don't delay any longer. Greetings, Lou. Okay. Anything else? No? Okay.
I wanted to send 2 telegrams, one to Warsaw and one to Paris.
Paris?
Mr. Shulsky, I was meant to send for you when the driver came to get the mail.
Oh, bad news?
My condolences about your father.
Told you he was dead.
Do you still want to send something?
Did you come to say goodbye to me?
More like to share my fear. Your condition yesterday, after the fight with that Bukovac. It troubled me. I don't think my treatments are having a long-lasting effect. And you don't look the best. Do you feel all right?
I like this guy. We'll confide in him.
I've just heard that my father is dead.
My condolences.
After your treatment, when I was hallucinating, I saw him. I heard his voice for the first time in years. I'm sure it was him. A strange feeling.
Maybe he came to say goodbye. Maybe it was his last chance to speak to you. A prophecy.
I hope not.
What do you intend to do now?
I don't know.
I have to bury my father in Warsaw. What about you?
Thanks to you, I don't think I have anything else to do here. I had a little time to think about what I saw in your mind. Tell me, Victor, have you ever seen a human skull cracked open on the cobblestones?
Well, I have seen American History X. That was a brutal scene. But, let's, is that a threat?
Your question sounded like a threat.
Because it is, for all of us. I have the skull of Franz Ferdinand himself, with his brain spilling out onto the sidewalk. I also saw the white steps in Odessa running with blood. A battlefield blanketed in lethal fog, with faceless beings emerging from it. This hasn't happened yet, but I saw it as clearly as I see you now. Thanks to you, I know that I can stop it. I know that I am part of history, and I can change it. Even at the cost of scorn, contempt, or my life. You promised me a favor, so Warsaw sounds perfect.
Okay, Warsaw we go. Really? We've been playing for a few hours now. Like, jeez. Mind you, I guess that it did say prologue when we started, right? Yeah. Little... I was gonna say a little laggy, but it fixed itself. Shit. Chapter 1.
Warszawa! Warsaw! Warsaw! Last stop, Warsaw. Time to wake up.
It's clouding over.
The weather is like my mood.
Aside from the circumstances of the funeral bringing
Man,
you
I
back,
look nice.
you hadn't thought of ever returning here?
Don't I? I look very well dressed right now. My character. Not under circumstance. Read what the papers say. I
definitely didn't expect I'd be coming to my father's funeral so early.
I've noticed you two had certain differences in your views on life.
Yes, especially on my life. But admittedly, that's not a very exciting discovery. Is that all you've learned about me on our journey?
You drool in your sleep. Anything in there about Warsaw?
Why were you watching me sleep, buddy? I think that should be the first question.
Workers are striking. They want to take advantage of the Tsar's visit to Warsaw. The protests are being violently suppressed. Last week, around a dozen people were killed. Polish Socialist Party militants attacked a train. They stole money, bonds, and explosive materials. They're also suspected of robbing a transport of Dutch pomade. The socialists in Warsaw must look pretty sharp then. Further along, we've got murders, muggings, and poverty.
The newspapers feed on sensation. Remember that in darkness, even a small spark can be seen clearly. Even I can feel hope from all the people riding with us. Can't you?
Even without my powers, I can tell that hope is bringing people here from all three petitions. Miners, steelworkers, governesses, maids, speculators, thieves. I've forgotten to read a few of our fellow passengers' possessions, and I know that hope can have many faces.
Will you share that knowledge with me?
I'll share a few.
There's a terrified woman riding with us. She's either running away or in hiding. I think that gentleman is smuggling
What's the difference?
because excitement is all mixed up with guilt inside him. And this dandy, he's going whoring.
Oh.
If there's something I've learned in life, Victor, it's never to neglect the whores.
Warsaw, end of the line. Welcome to Warszawa.
I think the time's come to ask where you plan to stay.
The whorehouse, obviously.
I'll let you know when I come up with something.
Man, that train looks nice. Nice. That achievement was chapter 1. Go to your father's funeral at Pawłowski Cemetery. Okay. Oh, there's something here.
When people unite, empires fall.
Yeah. Okay, well, our exploration has come to an end. A blocked off places. Oh, we might have 2 points now. Hell fucking yeah. I've been wanting this one. Yes. Oh yeah, we have him now too, so I guess we should start doing this line then. Once we get points again. Manipulate the deed. Nice. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. The Daily Courier. The latest news. The Chief of Police of the City of Warsaw hereby informs the general public that in connection with their Majesty's visit, the number of units patrolling the streets on this day will be doubled. In particular, constables will look out for the groups of troublemakers that have been gathering more and more recently near major thoroughfares to protest against Thaumaturge, and demand that His Majesty officially condemn Thaumaturges as charlatans and a menace to the humanity. Shit, we in trouble? Yesterday, near Rymarska Street, the police arrested 15 people who protested loudly and disrupted traffic, demanding that Thaumaturge be punishable by death. The protesters were intoxicated and started a fight with the police until with the police unit dispatched on the scene. It's always when they're intoxicated, right? Oh, did we just get another point? Nice! Back to our tree. Okay. Reduce focus by 1 additional point if the enemy is in suffering state. Yeah. So what all is in this tab? Or this line? Oh, brutality. Earlier when I was looking at this was the second line I liked. So they're going in the order that I agree with. Thieves, damn it. Oh, nice. Oh, I can do everything he did to me. Sweet. Oh, yeah. Okay. No. I just wanted to look at this other shit. Citizen, beware of thaumaturges who act in secret, plotting to bring down the economy and thus take complete control over our society. Let us protect our children from those degenerates waiting for the right moment to take control over the most innocent minds and souls. Let's get rid of those parasites. Recent research shows that thaumaturge brains are burnt out from the thoughts that go against nature. Hence, they cannot be treated equally to normal people. Let us act now, before it is too late. It's too late. Wanted notice to all the police station chiefs of Warsaw. Beware of Aborisy Niedsik, leader of the Shivs gang, recently seen near Wierzbowa Street. Description: blonde hair, blue eyes, round face, sizable stature. Wow, that could just be anyone. Like, how many blonde hair, blue eyes do you guys know, right? Distinctive marks, dark circles under his eyes, signifying exceptional anger or lack of sleep. Just saying. He is a thief and murderer, particularly active in the... Whoa. I'll try. Rodmaskry. Rodmaski area. Whoever notifies the authorities of his whereabouts or contributes to his apprehension shall be rewarded. You ever notice how a lot of the games that are reading just have these bizarre words? Nothing's just like normal words. Okay, they want me to go... No, I came up those stairs, so we were going this way, but I want to see some other stuff. We read this one, right? Oh no, this is a new one. Okay. The Warsaw Courier. Their Majesties have arrived. When this issue of the Courier is in your hands, the ancient city of Warsaw will be receiving its most distinguished guests. His Majesty Nikolai II, the Emperor of all Russia, the King of Poland and Grand Duke of Finland, and Her Royal Highness Serena Alexandra Yodorovna will arrive in our city this afternoon. This will be the royal couple's first visit to Warsaw. Whoops. On this long-awaited and joyous occasion, our city has taken up a festive appearance. Streets have been adorned with festoons of flowers and greenery, and the entire area that the royal procession will pass through is filled with crowds of people wishing to pay homage to their majesties on behalf of Warsaw and all of the kingdom. And with that vow of loyal I know this word, but I always fuck it up. Allegiance, that's wrong, but let's pretend it's right. Polish hearts sent to the throne, a quiet echo of fervent desires and lasting comfort. These arise from His Majesty's words, who declared in his grand manifestos that his ultimate goal was to ensure the happiness of all his loyal subjects and to discern all his loyal subjects' needs. Those gracious words of the sovereign have become a source of comfort for the people of the Kingdom of Poland. And in the name of that comfort, the Polish people under Russian rule are happy to greet His Majesty today, trusting their substantial needs will be recognized and ready for civic and public service. Okay. Experience. Anything else? And got that. Someone's snoring. Brothers, the 11-hour workdays are killing us. The 11-hour workdays. Jeez. Those aren't even that bad. Let's follow the example of the workers in German and English factories and fight to reduce them to 9 working hours. Join the strike, put down your tools, and join the fight for our future. Okay. Tragedy on Marzakowska Street. Several people have died in a building collapse, including respected Warsaw entrepreneur. Yeah, let's roll with it. Stanislaw Zolski. No one seems to know the cause of the accident. Defective construction of the building or a deliberate attack? All we know is it could not have been foreseen. Shock and awe. The tenement house was inhabited by 4 families. 3 of them are now in mourning after losing their loved ones. The Boguslawskis lost their children. Mr. and Mrs. Grodecki lost their lives, and Francis Konskalski, the owner of a pram and linen factory warehouse, perished in the collapse. The case is being investigated by the police while residents are advised caution when walking on city streets. Okay. A lot of danger out here. Menu. Okay, let's see if we like the food. Borscht. I like borscht. Fruit soup. Well, not unless that's a fruit salad. Like, what the fuck's this fruit soup? Fruit should not swim, just saying. Well, unless you're blending it for a smoothie. Cottage with crayfish. Yeah, you lost me all in that line. Mainly the fish, but everything. Goose and jelly. No, thank you. Young turkey. I like turkey, but only the dark meat of it. Yeah. Which I guess sounds bad. Good. Romaine lettuce. I love romaine lettuce because I love Caesar salad. Pan-seared saffron and milk cups. No clue what the fuck that is. Cucumber salad. I've had a cucumber salad. It's not very filling. Compote. Cream with chocolate. Not a huge fan of chocolate. Green gauges. I have no idea what that is. Mocha black coffee. And maybe with some creamer. Beer. Caviar and snacks. You know, I don't think I've had caviar. And I probably... I don't know. I don't want to say I never will. But I probably never will. Yeah, I'm just saying. Like, I don't even like fish. Like, the chances of me having some fucking caviar. Yeah. Yeah. Plus, isn't that shit for rich people? I don't know. Okay, we go in here. Act 1, the city that does not forget.
Why such a crowd?
The circus has come to town.
These are troubled times. Brothers turn against brothers. Russia has had enough bloodshed. The violence must stop. When socialists attempt to divide Russia and her subject nations, to dent the sword that smote the enemy at Grunwald, this demands my decisive action. Thus, by my grace, I hereby appoint as Governor General of Warsaw, Georgi Antonovich Skowon.
A butcher.
Not a popular guy, I presume.
I see you ain't from here. That swine keeps a photo album of all the folks he's had shot at the Citadel.
Before and after execution.
Oh, so not a butcher of meat. Gotcha.
For leniency and indulgence is over. From the moment this office is bestowed on me, no forces hostile to the subjects of Greater Russia will have any further right to exist. None. Whether it be brutal socialist subversives, communists, Jews, or other satanic provocators.
He sure knows how to unite a crowd.
Pardon me. Are you Polish?
I don't know. I say say we say yeah, because this girl, like, she could have been such a bitch to us, right? I just kind of, like, asked her a question. We didn't know each other. She answered it, right? I say we just say yes and have a friendly, you know, because we're going to need more answers out of her.
Yes, I feel Polish.
I feel
My name
Polish.
is Victor.
Wanda.
This is
Wow.
Russia here. Like it or not. Warszawa. Время terrora zakończyłeś.
Idy na chuj!
My first decision as Governor General of Warsaw. Arrestować.
Who we hanging?
Great heroes in their sense of timing. Of course, now they're the first ones in the fight.
Samoobladanie, Poliaki. We want that rebel. The Loudmouth.
Damn.
What happened?
Be a gentleman. Please kneel and tie my shoe.
I'm gonna kneel and tie her shoe. I think she's got something up her sleeve, but I don't think it's against me.
I didn't dare suggest it myself.
Yeah, you don't even have laces.
Can I ask you a tiny favor? The Russians can't find out about this. The military is just looking for an excuse to suppress the crowd, and these workers are dreaming of thrashing a Russian gendarme.
Either one of you confesses to disturbing the peace, or всех забирай. We'll take you all in.
You can't handle all of us.
Can you get us out of here?
What do you suggest?
I think I'm open to any kind of suggestion.
With a book like that, I'd find out what would convince one of these bastards to let us.
Oh, to manipulate?
Or I.
How does she know I can do that?
Leader of the proletariat.
Interesting strategy.
Thanks for the follow, Days. Follow because I thought your stream was pretty cool. If it's okay with you, I'd like to become a friend or a fan and friend. I don't hit anyone up on Discord, but you can, you know, follow the stream and chill.
Who are you, really?
A damsel in distress.
Those don't usually hide ammunition in their stockings.
Can I explain it to you another time?
Okay, I guess you could. Say you could have handed her... No. No, but they probably want me to do that. I'm okay.
I'm going to take a look around.
Yeah. Okay. We're probably gonna end up in battle with these guys. Let's see what Buddy has to... Because he's the leader of the pack here.
Do you think it's a good idea to stir people up and send them to face bullets and bayonets?
What do you want then? My whole life on my knees? Kissing Ruski's ass?
I could offer my help. But I could probably do that after I ask if he wants bloodshed. I don't know. Although, that probably means I'll fight you. Okay, let's offer your help.
I was trying to keep from dragging ordinary people into the fight. They won't expect us to strike first. How many are coming with us?
Let's see for ourselves.
Yeah, that looked pretty fake, but okay. We'll roll with it. Yay, I have a fighting partner finally. It gets lonely fighting all by yourself. They have a lot of health though. I hope you got a decent amount of health, buddy. I think I'm still 40 health. Like, no matter how many times we level, I seem to still have the same health. Yeah, we're still like 40's the cap. Like, how is it that we can't go higher than 40? This guy's like 41, and it's the beginning of the game. Okay. Issue in order. Yes, I like, Oh, are you all ready? Okay, I think my main guy's already part of it. He'll be dead soon. Doesn't really need that. Let's go. Yeah, bitch. Oh, ouchie. Buddy beside us has weak attacks, man. Uh-oh. Oh, it lowers our... That can't be me. It is, though. That can't be me. That lowered our really good attack. Big time. Shit. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. We back in. Rude. You dead, bitch? What the fuck? You're just jealous. Jealous of my combat skills. Uh-oh. Mugshot.
Shulski. Victor.
One of those Shulskis?
Yes.
My condolences. Now, profile.
Thank you.
What you pissing in the bucket for, asshole?
Where else am I supposed to?
Brown in the bucket, whiz on the wall.
You better remember that, too. That bucket's gonna last you guys till tomorrow.
Jeez.
Can I use the phone?
Yeah, we saw that one, just in a different area. Okay.
What are you staring at, Ganef?
I don't know what that means.
Quit squealing. First time in the big city? Have some respect if you don't know who you're running your mouth at. He's one of them that went after the Ruskies with his bare fists.
Maybe I am. Anywho, I gotta do a quick BRB. Seems like a great place to do it. So I'll be back. I'm back, guys. Okay. He's one of them that went after the Ruskies with his bare fists. I'll proudly confess.
I showed a couple of Russian soldiers when I think about the petitions.
I have moments like that sometimes.
And I gave it to some Ruskies in the kisser, too. There's this red-bearded fella sitting there. I glassed him in the face, then kicked him in the bean, and wham! On the floor. And I pinched his billfold, too.
Did anybody ask you? Shut your damn trap. Well,
Jeez.
Are you from somebody?
Oh, I don't know. I've been reading the stuff around here, and there is a manhunt for thaumaturges. So, I'll just introduce myself, hopefully not as one of those. Just say name and that's it.
My name's Viktor Shulsky, and I work on my own behalf.
All right. Respect.
First of all, I am
Oh, damn it! Fuck.
Now them, I got respect for.
Oh, you do?
One really decent Jew from Povishla, who's a wizard too.
Okay.
How about you? You got a foreskin or what?
Is my foreskin any of your fucking business?
Right?
Well, no. I was just...
Schmuck.
What a
You don't
question,
look
buddy.
like much of a Warsaw lad.
Okay. I come for a funeral.
I'm just here for my father's funeral.
I hope you don't miss the funeral toasts. Welcome to Warsaw.
Hey, Staffa. For what skin? It's exactly what you think. He literally asked about his foreskin. Yep.
I wouldn't call you a master strategist.
You got away from the station, so theoretically, we achieved our goal.
You're not losing your sense of humor. I guess this isn't your first time in a place like this, is it?
Man, I didn't realize she got captured too. I thought it was just me, honestly. I kind of want to ask both. We'll admit to being a jailbird.
I spent a little time on the Rue de la Raquette in Paris.
It got demolished 5 years ago.
Oui. What about you? You seem to know your way around this setting. You been here often?
I'll take that as a compliment. And sure, sometimes, if the cause demands it.
What cause?
Let's say I know certain folks who'd find poles like you useful.
Dealers in stolen Dutch pomade?
Donut connoisseurs. They met at Burke Rotblitz's cafe.
Donut connoisseurs? What? Sounds fancy. Do you also spend time there?
I don't want to jinx it, but do you spend time there too?
If I'm not there, no one will want to talk to you. And don't
True.
worry, I don't usually hang out long in places like this.
Shulsky.
I see you won't be hanging out here long either.
We got bail. Who bailed us out?
Shulsky, this yours?
Yes. Why'd you steal my book?
That's right.
Then take it and get out of here.
I wonder why they're letting me go, because we know no one here, so no one bailed us out. And our father is dead. So he couldn't have done it. It's like you should never question why you're being released so quickly, but I have to. I have to know how the hell we're just able to leave. He's probably just gonna say, take the book and get out of here. But I must know. Hopefully this does not make us sit in jail for longer.
Can I ask why the sudden change of plans? Anyone I should thank?
If he wants to, he'll tell you himself.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay, so we got all our inventory back. I think this girl's been here before. Okay. Have my own file. Of course we do. I can't talk to her. Well, we can, but it's locked. I don't know. Can't. Okay. Nope. Nope. When recruiting for the gendarmerie, it is recommended to reject the following candidates immediately. Persons related to rebels and troublemakers. We're gonna have to reject you, Staffo. Jews. Yeah, I see a band coming now. And thaumaturges. And that's me. You can't reject me. Any deviation from these instructions must be very well argued. Okay. What's here? Oh, they're still looking for this guy? Okay, we've read that. Wanted list. Maria Bakawa, 54 years old, residing in Warsaw, Old Praga, accused of complicity in stealing 2,000 rebel or whatever that is, worth of Dutch pomade. Wanted. Description: short, black hair, small hazel eyes, 3 scars on the right leg. Warsaw, August 3rd, 1905. Jeff Mazurias, serving time in prison on Zilna Street, escaped from the hospital on Pokorna Street, where he was treated on August 2nd, 1905. Description: tall, frail, small round face, dark hair, small black eyes, small flat nose, 19. Nadorf Isaac, 18 years old, son of Lebu, formerly residing in Mazowiki on Lucas Street, accused of stealing fowl, then fled in an unascertained direction. Minsk, Mazowiki, August 14th, 1905. Okay. What else we got? Orders. During the time of our gracious Tsar of all Russia's visit to Warsaw, it is necessary to enhance the sense of security. Therefore, I ordain that the number of patrols must be doubled. All station chiefs are required to comply with the order immediately. A legal signature. Okay. Oh, what's this? Stanislaw Zulski, widely respected citizen, thaumaturge, philanthropist, entrepreneur. Why can I not say that word? That's even a normal word. Entrepreneur. Entrepreneur. Yeah. Father and husband died suddenly on August 31st at the age of 64. A service for the repose of his soul will be held at St. Charles Borromeo Church on Saturday, September 7th at 11, to which his daughter would like to invite all relatives, friends, and acquaintances. Acquaintances? Okay, we got everything? Anything missing here? I think we got everything, but let me just do a quick little check. You know me, I don't like to leave anything behind. I think we got it all, though. We can't go in here, so that'll be for later. Okay. Wish I could change the view a bit, but that's okay. Oh, we got a point. Nice. You know what that means. That means we're about to have another big fight. Because basically at the point where I think I was around here. I hadn't even bought this point yet, which costs 2. So once I hit this point, we fought our big fight to get this guy. And now we're almost done with this line. So I think by the time we hit this here, we're probably going to be in another fight for one of these two that we can't see in the other lines. Yeah. My guess is mind probably be the next one. Although, I don't know. I do collect a lot of word stuff. But because I collect a lot of word stuff, it'll probably be last. Okay. What to do? Everything's locked. Man, nothing to read? Definitely a lot of locked stuff. I think this is gonna be a big part of the game. This area. Get a carriage. Oh shit, I see something on the ground. Can we cancel out of this? Yeah. Hold on. Carnival ball at the public casino before midnight. I do not understand. Were these games and those are the winners or what? Where's the casino? I'll go to the casino. I guess we should at least do our mission. But I'll be back. Oh, another point. Actually, I don't think we got a point. I just seem to think every time the book appears, we have a point. Oh, what's this? The late Francis Helmantel went to be with the Lord following brief yet painful agony. Having received the sacrament on August 18th, 1905, at the age of 65, the bereaved family is asking all relatives and friends to join them at the funeral service held at St. Anne's Church on Krakowski Zedmeskri on August 25th at 11, followed by the transfer of the body to the family tomb at Pawlowski Cemetery. Okay. Saturday, 7 a.m. Vote of service in honor of Our Lady of the Rosary for the intention of the brothers and sisters of the Confraternity of the Holy Rosary. 9 a.m. Holy Mass, which will be followed by the recitation of the Litany of Loreto with a prayer for the conversion of sinners. Okay, there's our point. We got a point. Nice. Okay, now we need 2 points. I feel like a fight's gonna happen at the funeral. I'm gonna end up fighting the next boss while I'm supposed to be mourning my father. I see it now. Or better yet, the next boss could be my father. Yeah, he could just ended up, yeah. We did see that scene earlier where he legit turned into a monster. And actually, yeah, let's, you know, I've already read this one anyway, I think. I think I remember that, yeah. But if we go back, I think I was right then. I think it is gonna be the mind line. But we'll see. That's off, you know. Well, I originally thought it was gonna be that line anyway. But that is also now being influenced by the fact that I think my dad's the next fucking fight. Okay, before I touch that, let me... Oh, really? This is... Are they leading me to somewhere else? Oh, this isn't even... Okay. I don't think this is... Okay. Here lies Jan Melek, our dear friend. In 1891, he met his end. What he is now lies deep inside. What he was, never you mind. Okay. I just want to look around a bit. There's nothing to do. Okay. Fine.
I'm sure you don't remember me. My name's Hayat, Mordecai Hayat. I wanted to offer my condolences.
Thank you.
Please, forgive my prying. I know Mr. Shulsky took nitroglycerin for his heart, but how did he pass away? Was that his cause of death? His heart?
Technically, we don't know. They just told us he was dead. Quip that your father didn't have a heart. Oh, God. You know, being that he does have a tough relationship with the father, I do want to pick that. But, you know, I also... in the off chance that my decisions matter, it would be nice to have like this rough relationship with his father. His father becomes this monster that he ends up having to fucking kill. And then you see the good part of the father, and then it's like a, you know, what's the word? Like a I can't think of the word, but a good coping, you know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna say we don't know the cause.
I'm curious myself. I haven't had a chance to find out.
Yes, I understand. My condolences, once again. I'll leave you alone. I'm sure you want to bid farewell to your father.
Yeah, anything bad we have to say, we can say right to him. We don't have to say it to strangers.
I think I ought to arrest you.
Why?
Thaumaturge.
I haven't done anything, officer. What's the problem?
I barely recognize you either. You still haven't figured out who I am? Don't be surprised. The last time we saw one another was 20 kilos ago.
Oh, so he was just fucking with me?
I will not keep you. That guy's probably all alone back there, among those vultures circling Stasio. I'm sure she'll be glad to see you. Go on. We'll talk later.
Okay.
Sister?
Victor. I'm so glad you came. I wasn't sure if my telegram had reached you.
I'm glad too. How are you holding up?
All this caught me off guard, but for now I don't have time to think things through calmly. Look at yourself. What happened?
Yeah, maybe we don't mention we were in jail. Let's change the subject. That's, you know... I am the player, and I usually will play the game the way I am in the real world. And I totally would have changed the subject. So let's do it.
Have you written to Mother?
Yes, but what can you expect? You know what Nadia is like. It was never her style to show up for family events like this. It's getting late. And we've still got the reading of Papa's will ahead of us at home. And I'll leave you two alone. I suppose you've got your own matters to clear up.
Let's stay to say goodbye. I want to see what he's got to say to his father.
Fine, let's get this over with. So, it was me who got it right in the end. Back then, on the train platform, was the last time we saw one another. 15 years ago. After brief suffering, fell asleep in the Lord. Brief? I hope not. Did you write this yourself? A tyrant, bigot, and liar, mistakenly absolved, died after suffering all too briefly. That's better, and definitely closer to the truth. The day you died, you visited me in my dreams. I was a child when you hounded me out of here, and I remember you as you were back then. But in my dream you looked older. You gave me hell as usual. You didn't believe I'd succeed. You were wrong. I've come back with 2 saluters.
Man, I want more combo. I guess we could say goodbye sincerely. It's not like I haven't, you know, ever said something mean to someone and then be like, have a good one. Yeah, so let's do it.
I'm sorry there are so many things I didn't get to say to your face. All those years, I said them over and over to myself in my head. How you were never able to admit a mistake. You never sought blame in yourself. Someone else was always guilty, never you. Mother, because she wanted something for herself in life. Ligia, because she wasn't born a boy. Me, because I was born a Thaumaturge, but I didn't want to live following your principles. And now...
Well, now I guess we just leave. We ran out of options.
Farewell, Father.
Is that our sister? Oh, no.
Am I intruding?
Yes. Yes, you are. Of personal reflection. Ask how long he's been eavesdropping. I don't know if he's been eavesdropping, though. Like, he just came through the door. That's like a metal fucking door, you know? It's not like doors nowadays. I think we're gonna say, interrupted our moment of personal reflection.
I was reflecting at the grave of my beloved father.
You tricked me. I heard something else.
You were eavesdropping,
Yourself and I
you
were
bitch.
Acquainted. You might say I knew everything about your father. Mr. Victor Shulsky, isn't it? Your absence from Warsaw has happily come to an end, I hope.
Probably not. I imagine we're going back to the town we were at. Haven't made up my mind.
I haven't had time to think about it.
I understand. I hope you'll find some reason to stay here a little longer. Again, my condolences.
Man, how'd you get that scar, buddy?
I didn't catch your name.
He didn't give it. I totally thought he was gonna say that too. That's what I usually say when people say something like that to me. I'm like, that's because I didn't give it.
I guess I'm more tired than I thought.
No, it's because Dad's a monster. I still fully believe that. And it's not like I'm just coming to some random conclusion or something. I've played a lot of games where the main character has an issue with a parent, right? Or, you know, this case where they die and they hadn't seen each other for a long time, but they had issues. And in most cases, that family member ends up being the boss of the game. Yeah. Because it's all about forgiveness and letting go and healing and yeah.
Great-grandmother Josefina, a Thaumaturge.
Man, I want to pick that flower.
Grandpa and you call him a Thaumaturge. I barely remember him.
Ooh. Someone left an unusual note. Eat dirt. Guess I'm not the only one that didn't like Dad. The wreath was thrown carelessly, but some time and effort went into the words in the note. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Some time and effort. It literally is 2 words. Wow. Several versions were written, all of which seemed insufficiently offensive to the author. In the end, he decided on the simple yet eloquent, "Eat dirt, Zulski." Yeah. Hey, Black Dragon. You are playing more games. What magic is this? I also want to be your friend, too. I don't know what is up with those messages. That wouldn't be the first guy or girl or whatnot that follows the channel and then copy pastes. I basically, as I first started reading that, I knew what the ending was because it's a copy paste. Yeah. I like, it's like, yeah, it's a bot, but why even say anything? Most bots just follow you and that's it. You know, most of them don't say anything in the chat. But, you know, obviously time to start filtering out some words on that line. That's how I've removed them in the past. I just filter out, you know, the way they say their greetings. Because they gotta fake it. Yeah. Yeah, it's... bots are getting nuts. They really are. Because I've noticed it really bad on Twitter lately. Not necessarily my Mist of Darkness page, but my WoW Weekly page that I have. I haven't posted on that Twitter in like a month because, you know, let's be real, nothing's going on with WoW. So there's nothing to really post. And I see the follows. They're easily bots. Yeah. Yeah, it's like everywhere it's just bots. You know, like the YouTube is in, well, I don't know if it still is, but I believe it's still in follower mode to avoid the bots over there. My Twitch has a lot of words I've filtered out to remove them on Twitch. And then, well, Twitter, I can't do shit about those ones. But those ones, I guess, don't really matter. They're just follows. Funeral wreath. Someone has left a note. We had our differences regarding methods, but we shared the same goal. We will carry on and you rest in peace, brother. Your friends in Thaumaturge. I don't know. A few flowers gathered together in a note. You were closer to me than I could ever admit, and now you're gone. My heart is yearning. Father had a lover. Oh, drawn conclusion. The simple words contain a sea of sadness and longing. The letter was written with a trembling heart that cannot come to terms with the loss. It seems that someone was greatly affected by my father's death. Let's see. More people than I would have guessed came to say their farewells to Father. It turned out that he had both friends who were clearly affected by his death and enemies who found it exceptionally pleasing. Well, it seems Father evoked extreme emotions in the people he had encountered during his life. You know, I think there's nothing wrong with having people that love you and people that hate you, right? Because the in-between, there's no passion in the in-between emotion, but there is huge passion with love and hate. And I'm a believer in passion. So I see no problem with it. You know, if they hate you, then you made an impression. And if they love you, you made an impression. Yeah, that's the way I see it. Okay, go to your family home in Rodmisky. Okay. Oh, we got a point. Oh, we need 2 points, though. Oh, what's this? Rest in peace, Mara Wisniewska, Polish stage artist. Born December 23rd, 1861, died July 1st, 1890. To my beloved daughter, a woeful mother. Okay. And yeah, back to you're playing more games. What magic is this? Do you guys like the random games, or do you wish I was playing WoW? I'm just kind of curious what the, what everyone thinks of it. I know I get more views when I play WoW, but I've never really cared about the views, so, I play whatever the fuck I want, but just kind of curious. No, for the most part, it's like, I love my lurkers and all, but it's really the chatters that I'll take what you say and, I'll build off that, right? Because you're the vocal ones, right? Like, if you don't tell me, then I don't know. Play whatever the fuck you want. I'd rather you play what you like. Okay, cool. Cool.
You can go. The hardest thing was getting the lid of the urn. The scattering I could handle.
You can play the clown, but I know how much this has cost you. I'm glad you went.
Love at a funeral. Eros post-mortem. Is it suitable for a young lady in mourning to fraternize with bachelors? Konstancja Shabłowska, the Warsaw Courier. Could I ask for a brief comment?
Hyena.
Thank you. And you, sir?
Chase the hyena away. Right? She likes sticking her nose in other people's business. It's like, what does it matter to her if that girl is, hooking up with some bachelor? Like, what's the difference between a funeral and a wedding, really, right? People hook up at weddings. Why can't they hook up at funerals? You're technically, a wedding, you're celebrating, a love, and a funeral's kind of the same deal, right? A love, a life. Yeah. I see no problem with it. Respectfully, of course. Don't cause problems. Chase I don't want to chase her away. I want to know what she has to say, so...
I can sort it out, but it might cause you some trouble.
Yeah.
It's not worth getting your hands dirty over.
Get out of here, or I might decide you're attacking an Imperial official, and you'll wake up tomorrow in the Citadel.
Are you threatening me, Judge?
I'm actually spurring you from him. Would you rather try your luck with a Thaumaturge? Come on, children. I'm sure my Pietia is already waiting for us at home.
I'd love to see my cousin.
Are you coming with us?
If I ever got married, I want to get married in the graveyard. You know, I've always really loved the color black, and I always told people that if I ever got married, my wedding dress would be black. And I still roll with that. I'm not a big fan of white. I think I own like maybe 2 white shirts, and that's basically it. Like my clothes is all black. Yeah, I have a couple of oddball shirts, maybe a purple shirt here and there, but for the most part, yeah. I am for that. White is everywhere, right? Yeah, it's like be different. Plus, you know, honestly, I don't know who made the rule that black is for funerals. Black can be for anything, just like white can be for anything. You could wear white to a funeral if you wanted. Who the fuck cares? You like the whole this color is for this event. That's just a bunch of bullshit. Like whoever made that is. Walls, floors, cars, trucks, and so, plus also black holds heat, right? Although black can get dirty pretty easily if we're talking trucks. Yeah. It's kind of crazy how like you can see it so well. Same with white, I guess makes sense that you could see dirt, you know, but like you would think you could hide dirt on black, but nope. Are you coming with us? Do I need more time? Give me a little more time. Let me see. Let me see if there's.
I prefer to spend some time alone.
Remember, we're waiting with the lawyer.
And look after yourself. It is not the city you remember anymore.
Well, you guys aren't vanishing, right? I just want to explore a little bit. They didn't vanish, right? Watch, there'll be like nothing for me to spot. Oh, there we go. The Grand Derby. I don't even know what day it is. In-game, guys. It arranges funerals ranging from the humble to the most extravagant. Okay. I said in-game. Oh, we can't go further. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, I'm such an explorer bitch in games. Nothing to see here. This is a pretty huge area, though. Okay, I guess we'll go to the wagon. Disappointment Vault Day. Aw. Mine would be a disappointment too. I wasn't in... Well, I guess I was on Saturday? Did I do anything on Saturday, though? Not really. It was the celebration stream, right? So I just putzed around with the trading post. Yeah, and that was really my only login for the... for that week. Yeah. I will probably be a little more active next week in WoW. So for those that are missing the WoW content, yeah, next week's gonna be the Hearthstone anniversary, and like, yeah, I'll be a little more active. Hopefully there's enough stuff going on with WoW for that to make it active for more than a day. But yeah. And I'll be putting a video together soon for that. It's just WoW's been kind of dry lately, and I have these new games, so... Catch a tram? Yeah, let's go there, I guess. Okay. No, nope. Wednesday here. Yeah, you're our future, Staffo. Dr. Campbell's Safe Arsenic Soap removes freckles and red spots, giving a soft matte whiteness to the complexion. It can even handle a strong tan. The secret of a radiant skin. You will find it in all major drugstores and perfumeries. The main store is in Warsaw in F. Zamenhof Pharmacy. Okay. The Pathé New phonograph reproduces singing, music, and declamation more cleanly, clearly, and subtly than the most expensive gramophones. It does not hum, and the needle will last for many years without having to be replaced. For 32 rubles. Extremely popular among music lovers. If stock runs out, we will accept reservations for the next shipment. Songs from operas and operettas, church songs, declamations, waltzes, polkas, and marches. Main storage of Pathé New phonographs. Adam Klimke, Warsaw, 14 Lesno. Man, why must I read everything? I'm like fucking making myself read these hard names. It's like, better yet, we could just stop reading at that point, right? We don't need to read the names. But no. Oh, there we go. Anything to look at here? No.
Young Mr. Shulsky, after all these years, goodness gracious, you're drenched!
Good evening, Grażynka.
Evening. My, you're soaked. Come to the kitchen now. You can warm up by the stove. And that drunken judge, maybe you can drag him out too.
Where's my sister?
In the study, already waiting with the lawyer. She said you were running late. Should I make you some cocoa, Master? It would warm you up a little.
Yes. What do you mean, not to trouble herself? Yes, we want cocoa. Why? What? Why? Why can't we take the cocoa? It's either tell her not to trouble herself or give it to the sister. Can't we just be selfish? What the fuck? Whatever. We'll tell her to make it for the sister, and then when she brings it in with the lawyer, we'll snag it and drink it ourselves.
Make an extra creamy one for Ligia.
Oh, okay, we're both getting one. Okay.
Now, your sister's putting a brave face on all this, but she's really having a hard time. It's lovely to see you again. But that's enough jabber for now. I've got the guests and the cocoa, and I've got to whip up some food for you all later. We'll talk soon.
Okay. Man. Okay, I thought it was just a few of us here. Guess not. I guess it is after the funeral, right? But I'm just gonna say, the last time I was at a funeral that involved a family member, there wasn't the lawyer upstairs waiting for us to go over the will. They gave us a little time, you know? Just saying. That didn't all occur all in one shot. But then again, I wasn't born in the 1800s, so... Guess that might be the difference. Father's portrait. The portrait depicts Father in his twilight years, the serious expression on his face, the proud posture, and the grimoire in his hand, combined with the dark background and a lack of embellishments. It all reflects the strictness and pragmatism he always had. Good old Stanislaw. However, a faint red streak can be seen around his figure. Yeah, actually, I can see that. Apparently, artists are particularly sensitive to seeing things that usually escape the human eye. This one should receive double emolument for capturing the thaumaturgic aura. Huh.
I don't want to put my foot in my mouth again. I already failed to recognize someone once today, but you look familiar.
Well, I should think so. I was the victim of one of your starling hunts. Voronins must not be very memorable, cousin.
Pietia, forgive me, and for shooting you as well. How are you doing?
Just some heart problems, not a subject for today. I'm sorry about Uncle Stanislav. Forgive me for not coming to the funeral. I can't bear cemeteries.
We'll have to meet up again.
Goodbye.
Geez, that is a horrible thing to say in my father's house. Jeez. Like, it's not about him, but, yeah. What's this guy
I'm
looking
glad
for?
you're here. I thought I'd have to drink alone.
So many goodies laid out for the guests. Having trouble picking something for yourself, Judge?
But this was Stashio's. It was special. Amber liqueur with quinces.
I think you mean quince liqueur with amber, right? If it's not here, I'm sure it's in the basement. But I won't grope around down there in the dark now. I've got my hands full.
Okay. He's gonna have to go to the basement.
Now, I don't want to trouble you either. Victor, could you track down a little bottle for your uncle?
I suppose I'm obligated
Side quest.
to accept this mission.
Good lad. A nephew like you is a treasure.
What, because I'll go get your booze? Wow. Oh, it seems next year there is a new Superman. I have a feeling they are remaking the first Superman. Well, what I think is happening is I think we are getting so old that they're doing new generations of everything. You know, like kind of like they did with Spider-Man, and yeah, I don't think it's gonna end with this one. Yeah, because the reality is they're gonna keep that shit alive long past our deaths, right? People are gonna always know about Superman and Spider-Man, and you know all the superheroes, and yeah, they're just, yeah. I'm very picky with mine, you know. I haven't really liked the new ones. Like, you know, I'm talking Spider-Man. I haven't really seen. What's the newest Superman I saw? It's been a hot minute for Superman. Clean and pluck the cap on while warm. Burn off the remaining feathers and knots over the fire. Slice off the giblets to add them to the broth. Oh, this is a recipe. Rinse, salt throughout, and roast on a spit while coating with butter. When finishing roasting, put a large spoonful of sausage butter inside. It must be turkey. It's gotta be turkey, right? Douse in liquid butter, fry in the pan. And if you don't have sausages, a piece of butter with pepper will do. You can also put the sausage butter in the capon once it's on the platter. Okay. You don't like Spider-Man? I don't like the newest one, but I don't hate it either. Like, you know, I guess it depends, like, you know, when I liked my superhero movies, it was 20 years ago, right? So I like all those ones. Yeah. So in other words, my Superman time would have been like Smallville, basically. The TV series, I liked that. You know, Spider-Man was, you know, when they had Toby and Kirsten Dunst and James Franco. Those are the Spider-Mans I like. And what else? I liked X-Men. But they started getting a little nutty with X-Men down the road. And what else? Feel like I'm missing some superhero shows in the mix here. But those are like the main ones I watched. And yeah, like the new ones, they're not horrible. I just don't prefer them. They're not movies I buy. Like, I would buy the old ones like 10 times. You know. I won't, but you know, I would over buying the new ones once. But I will say, most people I know, they either like Spider-Man or they like Superman. I don't know a whole lot of people that like both. Did I read this? Pour a pot of ripe, duly picked quince fruits into a 4-gallon demijohn and pour in a light cooled syrup with 6 pounds of sugar and 2 gallons of water. Add 10 pieces of amber, stir perfectly, and add half a gallon of your best spirit. Seal and place in a moderately warm place out in the sun for 10 days, stirring several times per day, shaking the demijohn. After 10 to 12 days, when the clumps have sunk and the liquid is completely clear, pour into bottles, cork tightly, and keep in a cool, dry cellar. Okay, so that's that liqueur that he likes. I always thought it would be cool to try making wine. I just never did it. My sister did, though. I used to laugh at her all the time because she was married to a recovering alcoholic, and she decided to have not only a bar in the basement, but also decided to pick up the hobby of making wine. And I'm like, you live with a recovering alcoholic. Why are you fucking doing that? Yeah. I just always thought that was funny. The stern countenance resembles that of a human, but the callous gaze shows no trace of human emotions. The Queen of Winter scrutinizes you, sending a shiver down your spine. It makes me think of the words, if you gaze long enough into an abyss, the abyss will gaze back into you. Ooh. Oh, we have 2 points now. Sweet. I thought we'd have that fight by now. Guess I was wrong. I'm sure it's coming up soon, though. Nice. Okay, we gotta go to the cellar. Okay, that's upstairs, so this must be it then. Basement, yeah. We're totally gonna find a monster in the basement, right? They're making 13 Ghosts movie into a TV show? Really? I do like the movie, but I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't like the movie if it wasn't for the people that starred in it. You know? Because you take those actors away, and it's just a kind of okay plot. Yeah. But those actors really did it, you know? So I don't know. I guess it depends on who they throw into the TV show. Yeah. I feel like everything's getting reunited, though. Right? They would have to, because it was a really good movie, but a movie is 2 fucking hours, if that. Like, if you're gonna make it a series, you gotta really have, like, some excellent writing. Yeah. Because, you know, you can't drag that shit along. You can a bit, but you drag it along enough, people are gonna get bored and not continue watching. Yeah, I think if they turn that into a series, it's gonna be a mini-series. Something that's meant to only be, like, 10 episodes or something. Speaking of I've been watching Ted recently, and it's already on halt. they had their season finale like a couple of weeks ago. So yeah, which I just think so weird because that was like the 8th episode or something. Like it seems too short to have a season finale. So so hopefully that show did good with ratings and is returning. A portrait of mother from her youth. She stands proud wearing a white dress and a silk scarf. I don't know what word I just said. And a silk scarf thrown over her exposed shoulders. Her long dark hair flows down her back and she glances at the viewer with a piercing smile, bare skin, and a frivolous hairstyle. That's not how I remembered her. Nadia as a young, unkempt maiden. It's hard to believe. The shocking vision of the painter must have been created in a previous era, a time when hearts were stirred with violent emotions. Poems were created to the sound of a storm. Love stories had to end tragically, etc., etc. Father actually commissioned such a painting. I think it's a nice painting. Yeah, they turned it into a series. Yeah, it's actually not bad. I was skeptical going into it. But you know, it's not bad. The you know, the characters are well situated. And yeah, it's basically it follows like the timeline of when Ted kind of became this famous teddy bear and then like lost it all, and now, you know, he's like going to school and stuff. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I still watch that, but yeah, those episodes you can run through them quickly. So, yeah. I've actually started rewatching, and I know this is a cartoon that you either love it or hate it, and I love it. So, not everyone will have the same thoughts as me. But I've been re-binging King of the Hill. Yeah, I love that cartoon. Yeah, I could watch those episodes like over and over. And I have been. I saw a couple of episodes. To be fair, and I know this is going to sound really funny coming from someone that swears a lot, but there's too much swearing in that. Like, it's just every second fucking word. You know? Yeah, so I've kind of called it quits on it. Like, I don't mind shows that have swears in them, but it's no fun if it's just nonstop. So yeah, so I didn't really give that one too much of a chance, but I know of it and I know it's humor. Yeah. To be fair, it wouldn't be the same. It's the first I'm hearing about new episodes, but if they did new episodes of King of the Hill, they could never bring people, like maybe they bring people in, but there's a reason King of the Hill can't truly be continued. What is that reason? It's because of Brittany Murphy. Like, yeah, she's a big part of that show. And, well, she's dead. So, yeah, they might be able to bring like a new crowd in maybe, but there'd be a character missing out of there. Yeah. And I feel like they're all good characters and you kind of got to keep them all together, you know?
No luck. Oh well.
Bottle of red wine from the United States. Hard to get. Okay.
You will be mine, secret.
Bottle of white wine from southern France. An expensive beverage popular among the aristocracy. Aristocracy. However you say it. That would just be wrong, honestly. Like, that would still piss off the hardcore fans. Yeah. Like, I get it, AI's a thing, we can fake to be anyone we want now. But, you know, doesn't mean you should do it. A small bottle of quince liqueur with amber. Okay, that's what we're looking for. Okay. So we really gonna exit this basement all safe and sound? Okay, so we did actually loot that, right?
How did it go? Mission accomplished?
Here you go, buddy.
I think this is the one Uncle wanted.
Yes. This is our little funeral battle. We would meet in Stasha's study after every funeral we went to, and raised a toast to the dead. And recently, we've been seeing one another more and more at such events. More and more. But this time, even he has left me. So, to an easy death, as Stasha and I used to say.
How did he die?
Hasn't Lygia told you?
I haven't even had the chance to ask.
He didn't suffer, but such images in the memory are better saved for later. I'd prefer to remember him as he was alive. What then? Am I drinking alone?
Propose your own toast. I got a bad feeling about this. Yep. We'll see.
May the ground be soft, Father. I'm not betting there's an afterlife.
I don't believe in an afterlife. When you die, you're dead.
Well, obligation fulfilled. Shall we get to the reading of the will?
Give me a moment.
You'll all have to wait for me a moment yet.
All right, but hurry up.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm leaving you with the bottle. You'll be fine. Maybe we are ready. The only thing to do is to go up those stairs. Didn't I read this? No. Evening Extra. Here's the latest news on the riots that disrupted His Majesty Emperor Nikolai II's speech today. A moment after our gracious emperor announced Georgy Scalon as the new Governor General of Warsaw, a group of troublemakers started yelling most disgraceful slogans. Despite reinforced security, there was a scuffle. The gendarmerie were quick to get this situation under control. However, a few people were injured, including 2 policemen who came to help. 30 people charged with public nuisance and brawling were taken into custody. Okay. I see. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's... Oh, what's this? Sure, why not? I'll take another shot. Liqueur is not alcohol. It is more of a tincture, in fact. Yes, a medicine. And since life is the most common fatal disease, well, to our health then. I don't know about that liqueur is not alcohol. Like, it is. It totally is. Like, what do you mean it's not? Like, literally, it's got alcohol percentage in it. That's what I thought when you die. It's just black and that's it. And ever since I've seen things and hear things, I'm kind of slowly turning. You know, like, don't get me wrong. I live in an old house. The walls creak. The basement has weird sounds. Yes, I could say it's a ghost. Sure. But I don't believe in that shit. And when you die, you're dead. Yeah, that's why I fully believe in making life whatever you can make it. Because when you die, people mourn you for a bit and move on, you know? And you're not coming back, and you're not gonna live some other life, and, you know, you're not gonna be reborn. You're just gonna be dead. So, yeah, I've, you know, pretty much always believed that. A part of me when I was younger wanted to believe in the afterlife, but I haven't seen any of my family members come back, so, you know, I think that proves that. Yep. Plus, you know how, like, how much magic would have to be out in the world to even have something like that happen? Like, no. We don't live in a magical world. That's pretty nice. I did that from taking a drink. Okay, buddy. Oh, I guess I can't talk to you. Okay, we'll just see you upstairs. Not that way. Bust of Siren. Sharp avian features bear a wild, disturbing kind of beauty. They make you want to fall into her clutches and be lulled into an eternal dream by her sweet song. Yet her cryptic, slight smile makes a subconscious primal part of your being cower away from the predator. But isn't a soul the only fair price for the bliss of giving yourself up to that enchanting creature? I don't know. Yeah, we could go in here. No one's in here, so might be things to discover. Ooh, what's this? I can't open it. Serious photo? Straight back, stern expressions, noses in the air. Two boys there just trying to meet everyone's expectations. Something went wrong here. Oh, is that on the other side? Okay. Get changed. I can't use it. Oh, there we go. Man, can I get changed? Damn. Oh, yes, of course we can. I actually bought a cosmetic for this game. I totally forgot. When I went to purchase it, you guys know me, I don't just purchase a base game. They always lure me in with cosmetics, so I got that version. And so yeah, what does it look like? Man, that looks hot. Yeah, let's wear that. That looks damn good. compared to our old one. The default is pretty nice too. You don't even need to buy the cosmetic, but yeah. This was the deluxe edition. It's not like I went into a store and bought a cosmetic or something. This just came with the deluxe edition along with the soundtrack. Yeah, this game is like a regular game. It don't have a store. Yeah, probably because it's a game that ends, right? Games that don't end have stores. Yeah, that's the way I see it. It's like, if it's a really expensive game and not one I play regularly, then maybe I ponder a bit. But for the most part, yeah. Yeah. Speaking of, for those that were interested in the Dragon's Dogma 2, I have decided we're not purchasing that game because I am not paying $90 for a game that I kind of okay liked. Yeah, because I'm just gonna say, you haven't seen a stream in a hot minute for Dragon's Dogma, have you? Right? And it's not that I don't like the game. It was a cool game, but it's just a game like many others, to me, I felt. And then when I realized that the second one was fucking $90, which is coming out in a couple of weeks, yeah, that'll be a sale game. Yeah. I liked Dragon's Dogma, but I didn't like it enough to pay $90. Yeah, I only paid $5 for that first one. Hey, Tristan. This one is called the Thaumaturge. The Thaumaturge. Yeah, and it's basically a story game. And you have different options, so it's kind of like choose your own way type deal. Although I do believe they all lead to the same direction. And yeah, there's battles, but story's number one, battles is number two. Yeah, so it's not as much focused on fight as other games are. But it's pretty fun. I like it. Okay. See how we look. Damn, we look good. I was hoping we could see ourselves a little better in that mirror. But we are looking hot. Okay, let's go. I noticed that there was a lot of room in that closet, though. I wonder if there's other ways you can get outfits. My letter from Paris, November 1896. Sister of mine, I feel well enough to write something to you. The doctor also recommended I do so. I'm not alone in my anguish. I share a room with one Refford Morton, whose last name escapes me. Really? I thought Morden was his last name. Okay. They brought him from London, from Dr. Seward's clinic. A very interesting case. He spends his days hunting for the moths, cockroaches, ladybugs, and beetles that come here sometimes. He eats them. He says it gives him strength to wait for the coming of the Lord. But I don't think he means the Savior. I cannot yet reconstruct all the details of the debacle with Payman. My mind is still in tatters. Payman visited me no more than a week ago. I know that's impossible. It's probably happened only in my mind, but it was so clear. He, as the king of hell, with his host of demons, with the shadows of his penitents, called for me to join them. It was so real. I'll stop here. I'm having a hard time gathering my thoughts. Okay. That was serious shit. Evening edition. At the cemetery in Montmorency. Oh yeah, and you asked what is this game? Reading is a big part. So I hope you guys enjoy my voice. I have been told it's calming. But yeah, reading is a huge part of this game. At the cemetery in Montmorency on Sunday, the body of the distinguished writer and citizen, the late Serenar Duchinska, was laid to rest. A handful of compatriots escorted the coffin amidst the pouring rain. The funeral service was very modest. In accordance with the wishes of the deceased, the sum allocated for wreaths were deposited in the coffers of the Claudia Pataka Charitable Society. You know, I'm just gonna say the late Antoni retired age 91 for back in like the 1800s, early 1900s. That is damn fucking good. To live till 91 back then? Like, that's fucking amazing. Just saying. Like, a lot of people nowadays don't live to that fucking age. Like, a lot of people do, but, you know, we're comparing, you know, an increase in medicine to, like, back then, right? Yeah. Ooh, yeah! That's going in a new line. I kind of thought we'd have a new boss fight by now. Message from Mother. Dear child, stop it. Is with great sorrow. What? Okay, I don't think I was supposed to say it that way. Dear child, stop. It is with great sorrow that I have received the news of Stanislaus' death. Stop. Unfortunately, I will not be able to attend the funeral ceremony. Stop. My duties in Paris keep me from traveling to Warsaw at this time. Stop. I join you both in mourning and sorrow. Stop, Mama. What's with the stops? What the fuck? Was that supposed to be like enter? Oh, of course it's written, so there is no enter. But you know what I mean, like line, and then start the next sentence, or a dot at the end of the word. I don't know. My letter from Rome. Oh, I read this one. Right? Oh, I don't think I read this one, actually. Okay. My letter from Rome, July 1896. Dear sister, I'm writing to you because sleep eludes me. As I wrote before, I have found a suitable candidate. However, I'm still struggling to reach his flaw. I feel that payment is within my reach. I even saw him. Vaguely, but I did. I'll stop here because my nerves prevent me from continuing. P.S. Yes, I will be careful. Don't think me a fool like father. Okay. In Wales, I think they found a headstone from the Viking days that a man passed away at the age of 92 back in the 1600s. Yeah, it's just so crazy. It goes to show that, like, if you take care of yourself, you can last long. Right? You know, and to be fair, granted, I'm not super old here, but you know, I don't go to the doctor. I'm just gonna say, like, I've never had a reason to land in the hospital, or you know, aside from having my kids, you know, like you don't. If you take care of yourself, you don't really need that kind of shit. Right? Like, some stuff you need, you know, but... And back then, fuck, you know how hard it would be to even find a doctor back then, right? So, yeah, I think if you just take care of yourself. Plus, I guess back then, everyone was probably in pretty good shape, right? Because I think you worked harder back then. And yeah, there was less shit for you to be sitting on your ass doing, you know? Yeah, that's what I figured, Staffo. That's why I said, like, an enter or a period at the end of the sentence, or at the end of the word. Yeah. Oh, shit, that's where we're supposed to go? I want to just explore, before we get there. I think my guy is drunk. It's getting harder to move him. Yeah, and then when he's standing, it's just kind of like wobbling. I'm not reading that word. Okay, fine, you guys hold my leg. I will do my best. So, soda monarchia daemonum. Yeah, and I haven't had a single drink yet. No evidence that all demons are saluters. Batham, a false lead. Puso, a false lead. Anton claims to have subjugated Oribas, mere boasting. Merchosias, expected to take on the form of a wolf with the wings of a griffin and the tail of a snake. Well, wouldn't that kind of be... That would kind of... We have mounts that kind of resemble that. In WoW. Yeah. Dragon riding mounts. According to De Plancy, he takes the form of a wild lioness. Interesting observation by Crowley. Demons are unexplored fragments of our minds. However, in appearance, it resembles an ox with wings. A lead for Sabnok, unknown. Okay. Okay, well, I think we have covered everything. It's time to progress, guys. Time to progress. Yeah, exactly, Staffo, right? Like, the closest, like, I think they, back in the day, would have as a lazy day would be, like, going to sleep, you know? But you worked the grind, you know? Yeah. Like, I guess they had, like, bars and stuff. You could go have a drink or whatever, but it wasn't like it is now, you know? Where people have actual days off. Like, I feel like everything I know about back in the day, and I don't mean back in my day, back in, like, days long ago, everything I've ever heard is that they work every day for fucking 10 hours a day, you know? Yeah. And the women are just whores. Except for maybe a few that are wives. Yeah. My mom's last landlord, he is 93 years old and he moves around like a 60-year-old or younger, and he doesn't look his age. Yeah, it's all part of taking care of yourself. Like, I still have to provide ID when I go places. People still don't believe that I'm in my 40s, you know? Yeah. Granted, I do have good genes, so that'll add to that shit too. Sometimes it's you, but sometimes it is your genes as well. It can be a mixture of the two.
I am ready, Mr. Shulsky. I only need all of you to be present.
Can we start treating your father as well?
Yeah, I guess. It's what I'm here for.
Yes, let his will be done. Again.
See what we got.
If everyone is ready, would you all please take a seat? Ladies and gentlemen, by the power of my office vested in me by the grace of His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of all Russia, I hereby testify. Mr. Shulski's last will and testament were prepared several years ago in the presence of Zaslav Fedorov, Esquire, that is, myself. My last will and testament recorded in the year of our Lord 1888. In the name of the Holy Trinity. Amen.
Ask him to get to the point. No. We'll hear him out. Oh, good.
Therefore, my first irrevocable wish is to appoint as executrix of this will my daughter, Ligia Shulska. Immediately after my death, an inventory shall be conducted in full accordance with the law. After completing the inventory, all my personal movables will be sold at public auction. And let the funds raised thereby be donated on the anniversary of my death to the beggars near the cemetery. The administration of the remainder of my fortune I leave, without restriction, to the person of my daughter, Ligia.
So sister's getting everything?
All movables and immovables relating to the family enterprise I entrust to the care and administration of my daughter. I do not prescribe a method of administering them. I merely offer her one piece of advice. I wish that the business should be conducted with modesty, prudence, and honesty, as I have conducted it my whole life.
A joker to the very end.
To my brother-in-law and oldest friend, Alexander Voronin, I wish to leave the following. My collection of muskets and 2 revolvers, dating to the uprising in memory of our first meeting.
Stasio, I will have plenty to do in my retirement.
Enjoy your retirement.
So it's done? Yeah, wait for the end of the ceremony because I'm expecting a big fuck you, son, from the father. Like, yeah. I'm guessing this is gonna end with you're worthless, you get nothing. Yeah, is my mother getting anything? I thought, I never hear anything about the mother. I didn't really think she was alive. Okay.
Now, Mr. Fedorov, what did my father leave my mother?
Yeah.
Victor, be serious.
Okay.
Nothing.
Okay.
There is a special item reflecting the absolute lack
I was
of
right.
bequests to my former spouse, Nadia Fyodorovna Voronina.
I'm not congratulating anyone. Wait for the end of the ceremony.
I would also like to come to the aid of my only son, Victor
Here we go.
Shulski, by entrusting him with the use of my personal black grimoire, in the hope that he will be able to make good use of it. This is my last will and testament. Carry it out solemnly, though you may have found it burdensome. However, this last bequest poses a certain problem.
Yes, it certainly does. And what is that, may I ask?
I am not in possession of this grimoire. The late Mr. Shulski used it up until his death.
Of course he
Yet
did.
No one left it with me after his passing.
Meaning it's disappeared?
Oh, that was a lot of experience.
Did father have his grimoire on him at the time of his death?
It was only because of the grimoire that we could identify him at all.
What actually happened? How did he die?
A building collapsed on top of him. I don't know any other way of putting it.
Hmm.
Where did it happen? Where was this building?
The southern part of Śródmieście, not far from the police station. Anyway, you can miss it.
Of all the possibilities, this was the death that fate prepared for him.
I don't know. It's like, okay, luckily for me, I never hated my father. I loved him to death. So, you know, I can't relate, but, you know, if we're gonna talk about my mother, I can totally relate. I hated her. But I think wishing a building kills them, probably. I wouldn't even wish that on a person I hate, you know? Yeah, I'm not gonna do the karma. It's like, I like doing the karma crap. You know, karma will get you in the end. But this is a building falling on them. That's pretty, yeah. It's like, yeah. I gotta imagine he has dislike for his father, but I think he deep down has love as well. So I don't think he would wish upon something like that. Yeah.
I foresaw a slightly more pleasant end for him myself. I doubt even he deserved such a horrible death.
Those might be the kindest words you've ever said on the subject of a father.
Well, he's dead now.
How typical of his sort of person to keep a portrait in his study of a family that was only a family on canvas. Not long after the painting was done, he got divorced, ruined the Nijitsus, and kicked out his son. But there the portrait hangs, as if family meant anything at all.
I don't know what exactly happened with Aboritse, but I know that Papa felt guilty. You don't want to forgive him even now that he's gone?
The dead need no forgiving. And as for forgetting, I don't know how. It's just a shame about the grimoire.
What do you intend to do?
Well, find it, obviously. Yeah, the building is probably a good lead. But I'm curious about all these outcomes.
And Mordechai Chayat, could that be a lead?
I don't think so. He worked with Father, but he left more than a year ago. I don't know why. He was an assistant at my store.
Do you know where I might find him?
Sadly, no.
Do you have any other ideas?
Well, yeah, it's obviously the building. I just want to get any info we got on these guys.
Father evidently knew a certain Ivan Konieczkin. Have you heard anything about him?
Konieczkin? No, doesn't ring a bell.
All sorts of people came to Papa's store. That doesn't mean every one of them might know something about the grimoire.
That's true. You've got your work cut out for you.
That sounds like an end. Saying we'll look through Father's things. Yeah, okay, we'll skip that one and...
I think we have to look for the answer in the place where it happened.
With your sight, you can make out more in those ruins than I, or Uncle, or Detective could. This is a good lead, but is it the only one?
Okay, good, we can still do this one.
And where are Father's things at the moment?
You're standing at the very center of his kingdom. Not everything has been sorted through yet, but you go right ahead.
And the store? I should check that too.
I've started stock-taking there to distract myself, and I don't want you to go in there before I've finished.
As you wish. Now at least I can see how little I know. Maybe these scraps of information will lead me somewhere.
Well, now that we know what's got to be figured out, forgive me, my darlings. I'm going to give my old bones a rest.
I'll see you out.
Goodbye, Uncle. And, Ligia. I'm sorry it happened this way. That I wasn't close by.
The most important thing is you're here now.
Oh. Music time. I'm gonna put these points in case that triggers a battle. Actually, you know what? I'll wait, because it would be nice to know which one we're getting next. Yeah. And it always, like, if you go into battle, it, like, brings up, like, that menu. Well, you have to click it, but it allows you to add points in before you fight. Just want to see what this is first. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Our family portrait. I can remember when it was taken. The year was 1884, and Ligia and I were 9 years old at the time. She was clearly tense, and I remember our mother admonished her not to smile, not to fidget, and to stand straight. Ligia was to take the cue from her. Mother was able to freeze like a statue and sit there, barely breathing for a couple of hours. I, on the other hand, posing nonchalantly. I was always more unrestrained than my sister. I could get away with more. Behind us, our father, the head of the family. One hand resting patronizingly on the back of the chai lounge, asserting his ownership, the other holding a grimoire. The black grimoire. Behind father, a shadow. As if a shape was emerging and forming, indicating another presence. That's Bal Barith. The family is complete. What does he look like? Well, it's hard to see him, but I just wanted to kind of see so I know which line's coming next. I think it's the mind lie. Or the mind line. I'm pretty sure. My last will, written down in this year of our Lord. Is it exactly what I just told? Yeah, it's exactly what we can skip that one. We were literally just told that. Okay.
How do you find our old stomping ground? Yes, I'm not too fond of this place either. This is where I had my last conversation with my father, just before I left. If you can call it a conversation. Can you see my dreams? Nightmares, actually. Ever since I decided to come back, I keep reliving the same memory. The loan shark incident. I've been seeing his death more and more lately. I wonder if the shop is still there. Perhaps we should go there and check.
See, I like that guy because, like, when I talk, he listens, he looks interested, he cares what I say. He is my best friend. Yeah. Oh, is there new things here? Oh, that looks like it's on this side. Charred letter. My love for you is burning. It keeps me from eating. It keeps me from sleeping. It keeps me from living. Lygia, I am begging you to end my agony. Agree to be my... my sister has a secret lover? I see. Who could it be? Can I look at this picture? Oh, there's something there. The grimoires of historical occultists brim with the paternal inquisitiveness. The worn pages, full of annotations in the margins, bear the marks of frequent reading, his heart beating with excitement. Father explored mysteries of demonology, thus expanding his horizons. Okay. Oh.
So that's how you want to play.
Yeah. The human heart is worth more than all the riches or all the riches of the material world. Tonight. Okay. The message only appears to be brief. In fact, the pen strokes were accompanied by an accelerated heartbeat, motivated by a restrained fondness for the addressee. The ink is dripping with special care and warmth that have seeped deep into the paper. Okay, it's a suitcase. Grains of desert sands from Father's trip to Africa had settled on the suitcase. He would set it aside, spinning plans for future voyages into the unknown regions of the material world, searching for what was hidden behind the veil of reality. Okay. Ritual mask. Chiral. Okay. The demonic countenance is clothed in the hope that clung to it first and the satisfaction that soon followed. It seems that Father had plans for Chiral, which he eventually managed to fulfill. Okay. Okay, something's still leading me over here. But something always does, like, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. Oh, thought there was something there. Okay. Whoops. Okay, let's go. Oh! Hello?
Hello?
I talk here? Do you hear me now? Victor? Victor, are you there?
Grigori? Yes.
Victor, where are you?
On the other end of the line. At home, where the telephone rang.
Incredible.
Man, I love this guy. He's such a smartass. How How'd you get my number?
How did you know I have a telephone at home?
Yeah.
Something's interrupting you, Victor. I am telecommunicating with you to say I found lodgings here in Warsaw. If you need me, I'm by the cemetery. What number is it? Yes. 7 Powaskowska Street. Number 7 by cemetery. Powaskowska.
I'm glad. It's good to hear your voice.
It's good to hear you as well. Goodbye. I want to end now. What do I... like this? Wonderful device. Remarkable. Hello? Oh, and now?
Okay. Yeah, let's see if Lygia is up here. Oh, actually, I don't think she is. Yeah, this is where we just came from. This is her room though, so I don't know where she would be. I'm gonna check the basement. If not, we'll just go to the green square. Maybe she's standing right out there. Is this more booze? Drink hot chocolate. Yes, please. Do you know the secret to time travel? It requires but 1 sip of cocoa. All of a sudden, Lygia is reading a book in front of the fireplace and I'm stacking building blocks. My parents are arguing in the smoking room. It's a warm day, and then everything goes to hell. Yeah, it sounds like a average day. That's how life with my family went too. I wonder if there's an achievement to collect all these pictures. That's the second one we got now.
Master Victor, let me guess. Have you come for some hot cocoa?
I'm good with just a cocoa.
Yes, a cup of cocoa would do me good.
Help yourself. The pot is in the salon, along with some of your favorite cookies.
Ooh.
It's been an age since we've seen one another. I'm glad you're back. Mistress Lygia is really struggling with everything.
Lygia won't open up to me, but how is she doing?
She's having a rough time, the poor dear. Her heart is heavy, though she doesn't show it, but she's strong. She keeps her chin up and doesn't give in. And it's good she's got you to help now, Master. Only she started smoking like a chimney. She takes after her father, no question about it.
And so, the great Stanisław Szulski is dead, crashed by a building. Can't say I wish a death like that on anybody.
Right.
An awful death, sheer cruelty. Mr. Szulski didn't deserve it. Now all we can do is think back on what a wonderful man he was.
That won't take long. So, this death, what do you make of it, Grażynka?
I'll tell you in confidence, Master Szulski. Now, I'm a simple woman, but something about your father's death doesn't sit right with me.
How do you mean, Grażynka?
Don't you suspect some impure powers had a hand in it?
Do you mean it could have something to do with thaumaturgy?
That I don't know. Look at us jabbering while there are potatoes not peeled. Forgive me, master.
Well, you need me to peel some potatoes while you give me the rest of the story? Because I will.
Another time, Brezhenka. I'll get out of your way.
Always ample work, but I can always snatch a moment for a chit-chat with you, master.
Okay. I see a star. I think it's there because the booze was there, but I already drank it. Oh, there's the cookies. What kind of cookies? Who knows? Okay. Moving on. Actually, give me a minute. It's getting a little chilly, and I got to do a BRB anyway. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Grabbed a sweatshirt. Grabbed a hot chocolate. Yeah. Oh, so you can save manually. The game auto-saves, but to be fair, I've only seen it auto-save once, so I don't know how frequently it saves. So good to know. Hey, Chemazon, how's it going? Okay, let's do this. Was I supposed to come up here? Oh yeah, there's something here. Just chilling, bored this evening, so I hopped on to Twitch for some entertainment. Nice, nice. Have you been playing anything yourself, or are you just kind of watching games? I need to find Lygia. Where the hell is she? That'd be kind of weird if your brother just like approaches you at the tub, but you know. That door just automatically shut. What the fuck? Very weird. Yeah, I think she's not. I think she's outside, honestly. Unless there's something here. No. D4 in Age of Empires 4. You're playing games that are on a 4? Very cool. Okay, hopefully she's outside. It's still steering me inside there, but... Ah, fuck, I feel the need to go back. Okay. Okay, maybe she's in the garden.
Are you lost?
Fuck. I'll try to be a hero, and it'll be alright. You're outnumbered.
Oh, we're fighting. Point out they don't have the edge. No, let's not point it out. We'll do this like I used to do pool. I used to go into the bar and I would purposely fail at pool so that someone would bet me and then I'd whoop their ass. And that's how we're gonna do this fight. Yeah. Let them withdraw? We'll just attack. Hopefully they don't have too much health on them, because our health is at a max and has been forever. We don't seem to be able to gain more health as we level here, so...
I don't have all night.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, you bring in company? Shit. They might have the upper edge, too. Yeah, I still don't want to improve this yet, because it's going on a new line, and I want to know what our next monster is going to be before I choose that line. So we just... do this. Mm-mm. Man, what the fuck? This used to be a great card. Do... Enemy reinforcements are in the way. Okay. That must be why it was much lower than it usually is. Okay. You're going down now. Only one? What the fuck? What was up with that, buddy? Okay, I'm gonna need you to give me a heal here. Ah, damn it. So much for the heal. Okay, I'm gonna need a heal, buddy. Thank you. Uh-oh. Reinforcements! Like a buddy! You don't even have any armor on. I think there should be a rule that if a guy shows up with a no fucking shirt, that you should be able to do double damage. I'm just gonna say. It only makes sense that you would do double damage to someone that's not wearing a shirt. But, unfortunately, we killed that guy a little too early, like we killed the last guy a little too early. So, I don't know. I think we're fucked here, but that's okay. We've been doing good pretty much the whole night. I've won every fight, so we can take a loss, I guess. Yeah, actually, I can. Well, it doesn't matter. I only have 8 for health, so it really don't matter. Yeah, I don't think we even have time for that. I don't know. It's better than that 2 to 3, though. Could use the heal. Fuck you. Damn, they really want me to have no damage here, don't they? I only have 7 health. I need a heal, but I also need to take this negative effect off me. Fuck. Yeah, we dead. Yeah, ouch. Is there an achievement for it? No? Really? That's game over, so you're not supposed to die. Okay. Load? Maybe I should start actually saving. But we autosave, so it's all good. Okay, we haven't been dying up until then, so I had no idea that you can't die. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, we'll do this a little better. It's still a rough fight no matter which way you look at it. But... Okay. Man, it sucks because this is usually this attack here is usually like a 16 attack. But what you gonna do? Okay, I'll start with that until you give me a negative effect. Okay, I almost should have healed before he died, but... Fuck. I should have done that differently. Okay. I think we'll be okay. Okay, I need a heal. I think I can stack this. Man, it don't even tell me how many points. What the fuck? Just do this heal one. Okay. Oh, nice. We got our good points back. I think I'm supposed to... Well, no. I was gonna say maybe I'm supposed to kill him first, but I had him targeted to attack him, and he was showing the low points. Okay, I need this off of me. He's only got 2 health.
Get off my lawn.
Yeah, get off my lawn, bitch.
Victor? I heard a noise. Are you alright?
I'm fine. We've had a few unwelcome visitors.
Burglars? What's wrong with this town? I'll call Uncle.
There's no rush. I don't think they'll try to rob anyone anytime soon.
You streaming longer or going soon? Hadn't really thought about it. What, you going to eat dinner, Staffo? I figure I'm probably almost done. Yeah. I was thinking, get this quest out of the way and then maybe save and yeah. So probably going soon. Yeah. I guess it is around that time. I haven't earned a monster yet, so I still don't want to put any points in.
Have you found anything yet about the grimoire? Is there any way I can help?
Note her unusual attire.
The trousers are an original style. Until now, I'd only seen women in trousers in the East.
First of all, they're practical. It's the 20th century. It's high time we started dressing comfortably.
You've always been
sure.
brave, never afraid of anything or anybody. Like when Mother almost had a fit because you dumped my best dye in hot cocoa.
I didn't care that she was angry. I wanted to get you back for not wanting to play with me.
Because you were being too annoying.
You meant to say brave. By the way, Grażyna still makes cocoa every evening. You can conjure up the flavor of childhood if you want. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
I guess we
What's
could
next
ask her
for you?
about that.
You're in charge here now. Have you got some kind of grand scheme?
A grand scheme? For now, I'm just trying to keep my head above water. Certain customers are unconvinced that a woman can handle running a business. What's worse, a woman without powers. You know what I mean. A Thaumaturge at my side would shut them all up. After all, it's your heritage too.
I don't know anything about running a company, but if I can help in any way, you can count on me.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. I trust the smoke doesn't bother you.
I'm just gonna say, we haven't seen him smoking, so the smoke bothers him. Yeah, smoke bothers non-smokers. And yeah, even like, I used to smoke, and I can't be around smokers. Yeah, I can't stand the smell. So even an ex-smoker, it'll bother them too. Yeah. However, I see no good coming from commenting on it, but let's see.
You used to detest the smell of tobacco. You'd hold your breath going into Father's study.
That's true, but when I'd stay here, alone with Papa, and somehow over the years I got used to it. I don't know when I started copying him even.
Daddy's girl. You were always closer to him.
That's not true. I was just less rebellious than you, his Thaumaturge son. Now come on, what else is on your mind?
In Father's study, I found a trace of a woman that I couldn't identify.
Probably Svetlana Rumyantseva.
Who is she? And what does Father have to do with her?
Svetlana is a Russian aristocrat who travels with the Romanovs' court. I can only tell you she was a customer of Father's.
A customer? If you don't want to say, then don't. Where can I find her?
When she's in town, she stays at the Imperial Hotel.
She might know something that will help me find the grimoire.
Not so fast. To get in, you're going to need me and my connections. Svetlana is famous for her soirees where she hosts the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
What's a soiree?
How long did you say you lived with Mother in Paris? Just a party, if you like. Do you know what that is?
Very funny.
We could go together. How about you track down some evening clothes and I'll sort out the invitation. And I won't take no for an answer.
Sadly, you never give me a chance. Unfortunately, everything in my wardrobe is antediluvian. I need a tailor.
No, we got evening clothes.
11 Pruzhna Street. That's fairly decent and quick. We also have barbers in Warsaw in case you want to do something about whatever you have growing on your head and face.
What's wrong with my hair? I think we look pretty damn good, I will say. But that does answer my question earlier that, you know, since there was more room in the wardrobe, there must be a way to get other clothes. I do find it interesting, though, that when we're in scene, you see my default attire, and then when we're out of scene, you see the clothes that I chose for him. Yeah. Because technically, my clothes that I swapped to is pretty good evening attire, I would say. Well, I don't know. I'm trying to decide if we end here. I kind of want to go to the tailor and do that, but then a whole scene might trigger for this party, right? It might be a good stopping spot, honestly. Yeah. I really like this game though, so we're gonna continue it tomorrow. And we'll go to the tailor and, you know, like, I guess we could visit a barber shop, but, like, I don't know, maybe a tiny trim. I don't want to fuck up his hair. I like it. I think he looks good. And I might have to start putting these points in, but I don't know. I still want to wait to see what the next, our next guy is. So yeah, anyway, thanks for hanging with me, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. And we will continue this game. I don't know how long this game is, but I like it, so we'll probably be playing it like the rest of the week. Yeah. Usually the first stream is the judge stream, right? Because, you know, like if you don't like a game, like we've been playing for 6 hours, so if you don't like a game within the first 6 hours, it sucks. Like that's just the reality, right? So luckily we like it. But yeah, that's why when I play new games, for the most part, you don't see, like, I don't schedule for the whole week because I wait for that first stream to end and see if I liked it. But anyway, just blabbing. So have a good night, guys. And we'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Hopefully you liked the game. See ya.